Yeah, you can start now.
Okay. Streaming.
Check your memory again, guys. Just Dan and Shaden.
Yeah, it's stopped now. It's stable.
That's nice.
In my case, I still see it
Or no, I
growing.
was looking at the wrong one. Sorry, I was looking at my browser. No, it is growing.
Yeah, it's going up. It's going up slowly, but
When we began discussing the memory usage, I had 400 megabytes. Now I have 2 gigabytes used by Fancy Grounds.
Oh wow.
mine hasn't gone over 2 gigabytes yet, but it is slowly going up.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting
It's
there.
almost like a megabyte a second.
What I do is if you close the map, it'll stop, obviously. So this, when we were doing our checks and stuff, I just had the map closed, so the memory allocation froze. But now that I reopened
Yeah,
the map,
but the
now
other
it's
guys
growing
are
again.
streaming, you know.
No, yeah, I understand that. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Yeah, like if I crash, it's not a big deal because there's no stream. But for anybody else who crashes, then their stream will stop. They'll have to restart everything.
I'm trying to remember. Didn't we last time have? Didn't we have any effects last time?
I think you turned it on at the very end of our session. Remember, you dimmed the lights for the end
Yeah,
of
I
day.
could be doing. So what I want to do is, okay, let me. Everybody should have the chat log in a browser window. So Shadrick had just woken up, and Kellis said, "Heal yourself, and we'll let the others rest for a bit longer." And I should have a note here telling me exactly what time of the day we stopped. That's crazy. I don't have it. I was so sure that I put a note. Oh, maybe that's why, because we actually have how many hours have passed in the chat log. He failed 4 constitution checks.
There is a note called calendar that seems to mention.
Oh, maybe
It
that's
says we
it.
stopped at early mid-evening. Shadrick had just
Okay,
woken up.
okay.
He's about to cast something. Jabalin,
In some of the groups, I put the note in my GM's notes, in others in the calendar, in others in the combat notes. So that's why I need to standardize. So we stopped early mid-evening. Shadow had just woken up and he's about to cast something. Development is sleeping. Right. So we know that they've been sleeping for. Well, they're spellcasters. We know that they've been sleeping for. Well, we don't have to bother with them since you haven't woken them up yet, and the 8 hours haven't passed. So let's play. Whatever Shadrick wanted to cast.
Right.
Let's check your spells. What do you got there?
I still have 1 channel energy.
For some reason, you have Cure Light Wounds in level 0.
Really? Huh.
Did you click anything?
No.
Because I wouldn't have put it there. It's not level 0, is it? I don't see any reason for it to be there. I'm just going to delete it. You see it, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, I see it.
Okay. So you have 2
was
spells.
it being used? Was it being used as his what's it called? His healing burst kind of thing? No, I guess not.
Channel energy.
Channel energy,
yeah, separate.
No. That we put that in his abilities.
Yep.
We put that there, and he has 1 left, 1 channel energy left. And in your spells, you've casted 2 out of 2. You've cast the Cold Spirit and the Cure Light Wound, so you don't have first level spells. The only healing you have right now is 1
channel energy.
Channel energy, and since you're all in this room, it will heal everybody. Let me pull out the combat track to see what people are like. Okay, Matthias has lost 1 hit point. 6 Kellos has lost, and you are -4.
Okay, well, so I'm casting a channel
Alright.
energy.
So grab it from the blue ribbon and throw it in the chat log.
And abilities.
There's a way to do it from the spells, and we've done this with another player, but we're gonna fix it some other time. For now, we're just gonna keep doing it this way.
All right. There you go.
All right. So now I'm gonna change it to 0 out of 5, and now just roll 1d6.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh my.
So.
Oh,
gonna
you told me to remember you when I rolled a 1. I don't know if that still holds, but
Oh, I
Oh
see.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, that's a
that's
D6
right.
though. That's I think it's on a D20, right?
Oh, is it a D20?
Unless it's
Only?
everyone, but
Well, you could
Let
just
me
check
read the
what it says.
description of the thing
Yeah.
the reason, and then I'll tell you.
Okay.
It's
Good call remembering regardless.
yeah, it's for a d20 roll.
All right.
I still don't know if the effect is one time or is it every time. I cannot figure it out from the description of the effect that I'm reading here. Do you see? I was planning to ask him the advisor forms. Hopefully, this issue won't come up. Let me make a note. Ask him. Okay. If it comes up in this game and you roll a 20, we'll take a little bit of a break and I'll do some research. Hopefully, it's not going to come up. So now Kellis has 5 wounds. You have 12 big, and Matthias has 0. So Matthias and Jubal are full, and the rest of you have some issues. That's it. You're out of spells, big. So now you need to sleep 8 hours. However, I'm not 100% how this fucking game works. It might not be 8 hours. It might be when it says once per day. Let me check real quick the wording. So it might be that even if you haven't slept all night, as long as the day has gone by, you get the spells. It seems that's how it is for the at least for the clerics, for the priests. Let me look at casting spells.
in the older editions, that's usually how it would work. If you had like
The-
a 2 per day, or like a
Yes, that means that
daily
sleeping 8
ability.
hours actually isn't sufficient. You have to be. I mean, it's like you set a time, like say midnight or whatever, and then after you've slept during that time and 24 hours have passed, then you'd get it back.
Yes, exactly.
Otherwise, you could cast sleep hours, cast everything sleep hours, cast everything sleep hours. That's not
Just
the intention.
wait
That
till
would
11:59, cast it, and then wait
be-
till
yeah, yeah. I mean, I just pulled that out of my
12:01.
ass. But yeah, whatever. I
Cast
don't
it
know
again.
exactly how this is handled. I think a lot of groups just assume that if you sleep 8 hours, that's like your nightly rest, and it's like a day pass. But look at us, like we fight and then we sleep and then we fight again and we sleep, and we're doing it maybe several times a day. So
I'm looking at the priest, page 38, 39, 39 to 40. Yeah, it's page 40. it seems is that you must choose a time when you must spend 1 hour each day. So it looks like you even choose this time. So it takes 1 hour to pray for spells per day. But the way it phrased here is that you must decide: is it going to be 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 6 a.m., and then that seems to be the choice forever, so that you can't change it. This freaking phrasing, it's just well, whatever time you might have chosen, it's not going to be late evening, so
Right.
you cannot get spells now, big. You may as well sleep and get them in the morning. Another thing I want to ask, Dan, there's got to be rules somewhere of exhaustion when you don't haven't slept and you still try to fight. And what about food?
Yeah, I do remember seeing that somewhere. Food, it would be assumed we'd be eating rations, but I guess we'd have to mark them off. Hold on.
Exactly. We haven't been marking them off, and we're not going to do it now. What we're going to do is, I'm going to put another note. I want to do this with all groups. No groups are doing it. Add ration food mechanics. And this is a particular issue with the War for the Crown campaign because they played 100 hours, 90 hours, and they still haven't slept.
Wow.
So they spent the whole
Deprived.
day walking around the city. Then they went at night to the gala in the evening. Then all hell broke loose in the gala, and now they're under the Senate in dungeons. And now it's the next day. It's like 2 a.m. or something like that, 3 a.m. They still haven't slept, and there's no sight of them sleeping. So I'm gonna have to start giving some penalties if they don't sleep. I have to figure that out. But all the other groups have played several days. All right. So how about we do this, Big? We go to your notes in your sheet, and at the top, even above the favorite, no, under the favorite weapon, I'm gonna put a note there that says clerics meditate or pray. So I'm gonna put meditation, prayer time, and are you seeing it? And then just type there what do you want? 8 a.m., 6 a.m.
Well, I don't see the note. Where is it?
You're gonna see. Maybe close your sheet and reopen it and go to notes, the tab that says notes,
Okay, no, I see it. I see it. I wasn't wrong tab.
and
Meditation
just
prayer
put
time.
there the hour that you want.
Okay. I don't know. Early in the morning, I guess.
Okay, just put an hour there.
I mean, should we all choose the same time, spellcasters?
Well, right now let's do the cleric because I've seen it in the cleric section, and then I'm gonna look in the bards of the wizard. You can go ahead and look in bards and the
Okay.
wizards how it says it.
Say 7 a.m. maybe.
Okay. And I'm gonna put a parenthesis here, so it's gonna be because it says an hour, so it's gonna be 7 to 8 a.m.
Okay. Okay.
If you close it, are you seeing it in real time that I
I
edited it, or do you?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Yeah.
So 7 to 8 a.m. That means that what if you cannot for some reason spend that hour? That means you don't get spells. That's what it looks like to me. So you have to be very careful. I'm going to research it further, but for the time being, you have to be careful to be available to do your prayer and your meditation at that time. Otherwise, you don't get spells.
Okay. Do the rest of the guys have any opinion on this, or?
By the way, another thing is that I should have posted that. I try to heal us. If you wanted to post that, you would have to post it as enter, just the enter key, because you're not the narrator, right? I'm the narrator. You could have talked to the guys and said them, I tried to heal you, but I can barely,
I see.
gather my energy. See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. I was like I was trying like signify that I cannot even speak because I'm very weak. But yeah, I get your point.
Let me put a note. Change the above comment to direct speech. Boom. We're good. Um, so now let's do the other spellcasters. It has to be done. We cannot. Let's check. I'm going to check the wizard. So that is page 79. All it says is that a wizard must study spellbook each day to prepare the spells. It doesn't say anything about sleeping. It says each day.
Well, I remember reading somewhere that they had to be fully rested in order to be able to study the spellbook and memorize spells, but I don't
You
remember now
remember
where it
which
was.
part?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be in
If
the?
you look on page 78, it says he must choose and prepare his spells ahead of time by getting 8 hours of sleep and spending 1 hour studying his spellbook.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, bottom left corner, 78.
So again, 1 hour studying spellbook. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because usually what happens is the wizards will study it right when they wake up.
Yeah, and then that's when he can select his spells for the day too. Like he can, since he can cast anything that's in his book.
Right. So what about the daily limit of 24 hours? Like, can he sleep like 16 hours a day and get the spells twice? No.
Yeah, that's the part I don't understand.
No, because if you combine the above paragraph you just read with the paragraph that I read before on page 79, where it says each day to prepare his spell, if you combine these two paragraphs, then you get both requirements, both
Right.
once per day, and
Yeah,
so
that
we're
makes
good.
sense. That makes sense to me. Yeah.
So neither you. I'm guessing is that the same for the bard. Let's check the bard.
Yeah, it's weird. The bard, it just says number per day. It doesn't say anything about studying ahead of time.
Bards work like sorcerers.
They're like
if I remember
sorcerers,
correctly.
but regardless, it doesn't say anything about needing to sleep or anything like that. It
No,
just
because
page is
they
that?
have it. Well, once they sleep, it refreshes their slots, but they
it
don't have
just
to
happens.
study. They just,
But it's still,
it's whatever they know.
but when it says like number of spells per day, I still assume that means that I couldn't, cast sleep 8 hours, cast sleep 8 hours, cast sleep 8 hours. It's still per day, right?
Yeah, it's until you rest though, when it comes to magic for sorcerers. Like if you were to sleep another 8 hours, you get them back.
Oh, so I would. But even though
Yeah.
it's the spell is like it literally says you get X number of spells per day, but it
Does
might
it
as
say
well
per
say
day?
per like 8 hour sleep, right? I mean,
Because
if you look on the
It says per
chart,
every
day. It
time
says
I've
per day.
seen it like used, it's always been like per like full rest.
yeah, like if you look at the chart for
But
spells, it says spells per day.
But look,
Yeah.
in page 35, Dan, at the bottom left, it does say per day. Even though it's not
Okay.
even, you don't even need to look at the table. It says in the text per day.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Allotment
I
of
mean, it's
spells
unusual
per
that
day.
because if someone slept 8 hours and then went and sleep for another 8 hours, that would already be like
that's what I'm saying. Is it like
it's not going to come up very often.
like if we wake up in the morning
But
and I
yeah,
expend all my spells and then we have to sleep another 8 hours, I wouldn't get my spells back. But once I sleep that
yeah,
night and then wake up at 8 a.m., then they would come back. That's
yeah, that makes
Well,
sense.
look, nobody, even though in about 3 hours, it will be 8 hours where the other two guys have slept, they still won't get any spells. The only way for you guys to get spells is to sleep until the morning.
right, right.
So you might as well type something to that effect that we let the other guy sleep and let's get some rest too or whatever,
Yeah.
I'll do that in
and then
there.
we switch to the morning, and then I can take out the effect, the light effect. So I'm typing something in the calendar because I have to summarize the last day. Wake up at dawn, tropical shower, exploring, and then parentheses. The first building you explore was the chapel, and the last building you explore was well the smithy, but you haven't gone in.
Yeah.
Chapel, but I'm still gonna smithy battle. That's what I'm gonna smithy battle. So now, if you guys look at the calendar, I'm gonna push it to you. That's a decent. We can fix it. We're gonna add more later, but it's a decent summary of the. And then day 4, I'm gonna put a little arrow there to show that this is the day we're at. And I'm gonna type wake up, and presumably you guys want to cast some healing spells. Healing. I'll just type healing. Wake up and healing.
Through the night, are we gonna? Is this soon we'll take turns standing guard or anything like that?
Yeah, that's another thing. We have to figure out the watch mechanics. But we haven't used watch mechanics at all yet. Since I pretty much gave away the fact that there's not going to be random encounters here, no one's going to attack you. Of course, that doesn't mean you may still get attacked. There may still be entries that says if they sleep there, then they get attacked. But let's just say you're not going to get attacked tonight. Forget
Okay.
about the watch, and we're just going to have to figure it out next time. So
Yeah, we're sleeping for a long time anyway, so I just assume that we take turns and we all get our full rest.
yeah, definitely. If there was a battle, I would do something to figure out who's a. Let's just say that nominally you are using watches, but we just haven't sat down to define them.
Yeah.
So let me type something. Boom. And now it's morning. And let me just remove the filter. The thing that I'm worried about is that even with the filter deleted, is it gonna fix immediately the problem? We'll see. You can check a bit later your memory. So it's in the morning and you guys can play. You have we have to fix the spell. So let's do in the order of the profiles there. You do beaks first. So first I'm gonna go your abilities and I'm gonna put channel energy 5 out of 5. Then I'm gonna go to actions, spells, and I'm just going to there you go. So you have again Cosphere and Cure Light Wounds. It doesn't have to be Cure Light Wounds. It can be something else. So choose the other spell, and do you remember which one you chose? You can actually put that in your notes, so you can remember.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hold on. I think that if I change to preparation mode, oh, it's Cosphere. But where's the other one? Where's the other? Or did you get 2 Cospheres? I can't remember. What did you decide? Oh, domain spells. Do you see the domain spells at the top?
Yes, I see him.
So it looks like you have magic weapon. Let me see. If I change from preparation to combat, magic weapons still there. So it looks like you have 3 spells memorized. It's the magic weapon is your domain spell, and then you have 2 first level spells. One is called Spear. In the other, you just have to pull out the sphere of Gorum, I guess.
Which one? Which one? You mean Cosphere? Or the other 2 spells?
Well, I'm looking now at Deities of the Pathfinder Chronicles. Your god is Gorum, right?
Yes.
And his domains.
Chaos and War, if I remember correctly.
Well, it says here Chaos, Destruction, Glory, Strength, War. There's a bunch of them. Dude, how did we... There's several domains there. So how do we know which one you choose? I'm pretty sure, did you choose War? I'm pretty sure you choose
No,
War.
I think you're right. It was Chaos and Destruction. It's on the chat. Let me see.
But are you supposed to choose 2 or 1?
It was
We must have put it somewhere.
no the domains Destruction and War. I'm looking at my character sheet that I left back in the Opera Crew channel in Discord.
Oh, but it also says in your notes on your sheet right now. It says in your notes. It says the same thing at the top. Domains, destruction, and war. Anyway, if I don't remember it, I'm just gonna have to read it again. So I'm just gonna look at the cleric here. Chooses 2 domains from among those belonging to your deity. So you've chosen destruction and war. Fair enough. All right. I read it, and basically, it does look like we haven't set it up correctly. Let me look at war. So first, war first level is magic weapon, and destruction. And the other one should be true strike. Let's see. This is true strike. So you've chosen magic weapon from that. And you have 2 spells on the first level. You've chosen Cold Sphere, and then you just need to go to the cleric spells. Page. First level cleric spells.
227, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you just need to find another one, and so that you don't forget it. We're gonna write it down this time.
Okay. So can I change Cause Fear for Sanctuary?
Sanctuary. Opponents can attack you, and you can't attack.
Seems to be useful for like I cannot be attacked and I cannot attack, but I can still cast healing spells.
Yeah, pretty cool. You can cast it on the wizard too if he's in combat. I don't think it. Yeah, casting spells doesn't count. I don't think as an attack.
But it does make much sense to me because you're gonna waste one of your 2 precious spell slot, so you can cast a spell. But you have to cast a spell in order to cast a spell. Why not just cast the spell straight away? You see what I'm saying? So let's say that you take 1 Cold Sphere and one Sanctuary. So your Sanctuary is going to be spent boosting your Cold Sphere essentially. Why not just get 2 Cold Spheres? Like you have to, you have to think in terms of, I need to hurt people. Everything else is secondary to hurting people. If you don't hurt the
That sounds so
people,
terrible. I need to hurt
they're
people.
going to keep hurting you. They're going to keep hurting you. So many players have trouble with that. They're going to keep hurting you. You need to kill them. And if you don't have spells that kill, it doesn't matter how cool everything is. Eventually, they're going to kill you because they're just going to keep rolling. It's okay if you're 6th level and you have like 10 spells. If one of them or 2 of them are like support spells, but your first level, you have 2 first level spells, and you're picking a support spell. It's not good. With 2 Cold Spheres, you could get. Let's say you meet like 10 enemies. With 2 Cold Spheres, you could make a bunch of them just run away, and then get opportunity attacks. There's so much shit. Keep looking. Try to find something else. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, I think the problem with Sanctuary is it only lasts 1 round per level, so it only lasts for a round anyway. Later in the game, I think it'd be useful.
Yeah.
You could walk.
Like for example, look at this. Summon Monster 1. That's so much more valuable than Sanctuary. the monster attacks and it soaks up attacks and it can be in front of you.
And it gets
Uh,
buffed by the bard too.
Yeah.
does he get all this list of spells, or are some spells that are not for him because of his alignment or of his? That's what I'm wondering about. Um,
I think that
Wait,
only
is
matters
this
for channels. I think for channeling.
is this the wizard spell list or
No,
the
for cleric.
it's
bard? Oh, cleric.
page
Oh yeah, cleric
220
gets access to everything in his domains.
of his
Um,
domain. So we need to
yeah,
look at the list then. Are the domains? Is that it? Let me see. Um,
like it has to be in his domains. And I think there's major and minor domains. It's been a while since I looked at clerics,
no,
but
no. Here, there's no major and minor. He just gets two.
okay, okay.
He just gets two. Um, is that how it is? No, oh no, no. That's not. That's not how it is. Like the domains are extra spells. It does not. The choice of domain here does not seem that affecting at all. The domain gives him two powers that have nothing to do with spells, and it gives him a few extra spells that go in a completely different spell slot. So you
Yeah,
have absolutely
it's not like the school with the wizards.
exactly. It's not. It has nothing to do with that. However, I think there is still an alignment. Let me look at this. An alignment requirement. It's funny. It's so all this stuff is so complex that it doesn't matter how many times I go over it. The next
Uh,
week I have to go over it again.
it does say here for domains, like cleric's deity influences her alignment, what magic she can perform, her value is no other seer. Hold on. You can only select an alignment domain if your alignment matches the domain, so that's one restriction.
Yeah, but
But
he
but
has
that
not
seems
chosen an
separate.
alignment domain. He has
Yeah,
chosen
yeah.
destruction and war. So it's not chaos, it's not evil. So we don't have to worry about that. There doesn't seem to be anything there. It says the cleric's deity influences her alignment, but that's already happened in character creation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. You can cast all the spells in page 226 or 229, whatever it is.
Yeah, you essentially just have to pray for them and prepare them.
He had did something, and you've already cast it. Like we could actually look in the chat log and see what the hell you casted. And since you cast it, it must have been useful. I guess we just search the page for cast. Let me see. Find for the word cast. So we got a magic missile. This 6 times has been cure light wounds. Oh, maybe maybe you turn it to cure light wounds. Yeah, that's what you did. So that's why there was the cure light wounds was added there because. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add here a cure light wounds, but we're not gonna make it memorized. We're gonna let's see. Plus spells. You're not gonna memorize it. You're gonna keep it there to use when you decide. Let me see. Yep.
Okay, here it is. Divine spellcasters do not require spellbooks. However, a divine spellcaster's spell selection is limited to the spells on the list for her class. Clerics, druids, paladins, and rangers have separate spell lists. A cleric also has access to the 2 domains determined during character creation, and each domain gives her access to a number of special abilities and bonus spells. So yeah, anything on the list. For cleric.
Yeah, and if you look at the spell list, none of the spells have alignment listed with them anyway. It's just, like cause fear. It just says, here's what it does.
It's only for the domains, I think.
Yeah,
For picking
so.
the domains.
I did have in my I did have in my notes that I memorized bless as a level 1 spell. I mean, you asked about it, I see. I don't know if
Oh,
I'm
that might
accepting
have been
that.
it. That might have, I kind of remember that
That
being
sounds
it.
familiar. I thought we changed to something else, but I remember discussing that.
Mm-hmm.
Spells. Let me add that then. Less. Okay, there it is. Let me look now at preparation, bless. That's it. So Combat. So now that I've turned it into combat, you have Bless there and Cause Fear. And if we need afterwards, you just click and bring out the standard one, and then boom, we have Cure Light Wounds if we need it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you have Bless and Cause Fear. So now that you've woken up, your hit points are. Oh wait, I think you get 1 hit point. I'm gonna give you 1 hit point because you slept. So that's gonna be you're now -2.
So for everybody.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put Kellis another one. So now he's.
Yep.
So Jubal and Matthias are full hit points. Kellis needs 4, and you need 11. So the question now is, what do you do?
Yeah, that's gonna be. That's a bit.
Mm,
You have 5 channel energies, and you have 2 Cure Light Wounds if you want them. I think you should start with the channel energies
right.
and see how
See
far
how
you
it
get.
goes. Mm.
Yeah, pick up
You
some
know-
of Kalos too.
So roll. Grab the ribbon.
Sure.
And
Channel energy. Okay.
And then after you do this, I want you to change that to 4 out of 5. Type in your change the number to 4 in your sheet.
4 or 5. Done.
Let me see because you see it hasn't updated for me. I think I need to. Let me see if
Maybe I need to click another text box or something.
Yeah, maybe you need to when you click out of the.
Yep.
Oh, it worked
maybe
before.
I can see it now.
Yeah.
Right. So now roll 1d6.
All right. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
So
I'm
Kellis
fully
is
healed
full.
now.
Everybody's full,
Yeah.
and you are
6, right?
6. So you need
That's not too
another. So roll another one, and then first drag it. Maybe you get
You
like
just gotta roll a 6. We'll be good.
Yeah.
Are you doing Cure Light Wounds or Channel? Oh, okay.
Channel, yeah.
Channel, no?
change it to 3.
Because Channel will affect everyone in the proximity, right? But only you need to be healed, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think, he can
mean,
always.
I lose the
use the
flexibility
spells
of using
for
those
light
spells for as
Okay.
Yeah.
offensive or
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Roll 1d6.
Oops.
And he always has the opportunity of changing
Oh,
his
Oh,
look at
wow.
that.
Oh, nice. There we go.
That is nice.
The dice are
That is
finally in
nice
our
too.
favor.
You should say something like, "The gods smile in our favor today."
The gods have smiled on us today.
Yeah, fortune smiles upon thee.
Yeah.
And that's when the ghost from the chapel enters.
The ghost
Well,
is
we
also
just healed
vanished.
it. We just healed it a couple of hit
we
points,
healed it
right?
and he went
So,
away. Yeah.
Oh wait, is that true? Hold on.
well,
let
it
me
didn't have,
see.
it didn't have any
range.
damage.
It's
so
a
unless
range.
well, maybe it's suicidal. Maybe it's been cutting itself. So we heal it a little bit.
But what if it's undead? Does it get hit points if it's undead?
I was wondering. I had the same question. Like in a lot of Final Fantasy games, if you
Yeah, in
cast
old video
Cure
games,
on
you
undead.
could
Yeah,
heal
it does.
them,
It
healing them,
it harms them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we discussed that when we were in the chapel with it, but I can't remember what we concluded.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put
I think
in
we
the-
did, yeah.
Yeah. Well, because I think there was nothing to target. I think that's what we were saying. Well, let's try to cast the healing up. It's like, what are you targeting? Because it's ethereal, or something like that.
And there was another one last night. So overall, that's 12 hit points. And I'm gonna type down. Maybe Ghost takes 12 HP from channel energies. Well, we'll figure it out if you decide to go back there.
That's inevitable.
Yeah, we're all good, guys. We can play.
All right. Well, what about of our spells too? So the wizard had to prepare his spells, and then
exist.
As a
Yeah.
wizard, yeah.
and then I think I just unchecked the boxes.
Nerd. Studying your book for an
Yeah,
hour.
go ahead and check the boxes. Let's see it.
Okay.
What a nerd.
Damn.
I'm gonna shut the book in his face. We're gonna bully him.
It'd be funny if he, by doing this, then he can't memorize his spells, and then
Yeah,
we're fucked.
that's how
for the
he
rest of
loses
the day.
his chance.
Yeah, but that's
No!
role playing, guys. You know,
Dunk
you
his
just-
head in the well. Dunk his
Yeah.
head in the well.
Yeah.
Okay, I opened the preparation here for the other nerd. And go ahead and untick Magic Missile the 3 times, James.
Untick.
Yeah, if you go to your sheet, actions at the bottom.
I have it ticked 3 times.
Yeah, untick it.
Untick it. Okay.
That means that now. Oh wait, no, that's preparation again. I'm going to take it again for you. Preparation. No, that was correct. Let me see. Yes, now you have magic missile 3. The only difference is that looking at your and your force missiles, you get those back. So now you got 5 on 5. So you already have 5 force missiles, which is almost the same as magic missile. So that's why we were saying that instead of memorizing 3 magic missiles, you could memorize maybe something else.
Yeah,
You
maybe
know,
like a
It might be
utility
good to
spell.
have one magic missile just in case, but
yeah,
Yeah.
probably at least one. But let's see. Let's see what are your options. You see, that's what. So I put it in the. So I see here the spells that I think that you chose or Dan gave you. You have Alarm, Identify, Mage Armor, Protection from Evil. That seems to be it. I'm going to assume that all this is correctly given. And go ahead and choose 1 or 2 of these extra of these other spells. The Identify spell gives +2 10 bonus to Identify. So you want to use the Identify spell at some point when I think you do have some stuff on you that needs identification. I wonder why you didn't use this before. Well, you didn't have it memorized.
Right.
But the only spells you have here seem to be protective, like Protection from Evil, gives +2 to AC and saves. Is that for a bunch of people or just for target creature touched? +2 to AC isn't bad. 1 minute per level. That's 10 rounds. That's a whole battle. So if you know you're going to battle and you know that a creature is going to be evil, you touch somebody and he gets +2 AC for 10 rounds. That's not bad at all. I would still prefer damage.
it also helps your saving throws, which
These things, yeah.
could matter with certain creatures.
Maybe Mage Armor. Let's see Mage Armor, how long it lasts. An hour. But again, so Mage Armor might even be better.
I think Mage Armor can only be cast on yourself. I don't
Creature
remember.
touched.
Oh, creature
Target
touch.
creature
Okay,
touch.
yeah, that's good.
And that's +4, and +4 is big. So +4, and it doesn't have to be evil. The
Yeah,
enemy.
+4 is huge.
So I would prefer Mage Armor.
Yeah, I could do a mage armor identify.
If
Right.
if you would do the Mage Armor on the tank who's in the front line, then he's gonna be quite difficult to hit. He could take several enemies on his own, maybe.
My AC
Yeah.
is normally 18, so if you boosted
Yeah,
it by 4, that'd be pretty crazy.
that's pretty crazy. Yeah. So let me see. Standard preparation. So identifying alarm is alarm. You know, it's not alarm. Really is.
Alarm is useful if we're out in the middle of nowhere, or like if we're resting and we all want to rest. We don't want to set up like a watch.
Yeah, yeah,
But
it's specific situations. It's not for now.
or if you want to like trap like a chest or something and make sure nobody gets in.
Oh, I think I took that because of the other campaign.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you know, because I think that was like a wilderness. I'm not sure. I don't know too much about the campaign.
So I have it in the preparation mode. Click. Right now it's just 3 magic missiles. So I'm gonna take out 1 and I'm gonna give you a mage armor. And then the question is, do you want to take another magic missile out and have 2 mage armors? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the. I don't see any reason to do protection from evil. I would rather get. I don't know. Unless you can see a reason, but I don't see. Well, okay. Mage armor gives +4 to AC, whereas protection from evil gives again +4, but it divides the +4 between AC and saves. So 2 to AC and 2 to saves. So,
Well,
but
with the restriction that it has to be evil.
evil. You have to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could take 2 mage armor. I think it'd be best.
The saves are nice because for against spellcasting enemies.
Yes, yes, he's right. how would you even know if the spellcasting end? Like you don't know shit. All these.
I mean, if you run
It's
into like
like
goblins and stuff, you can probably assume they're not going to have many
yeah,
spellcasters.
yeah. You can go ahead and choose. You can click either a second mage armor or a protection from evil, whatever you want.
How would I know that they're evil?
Well,
Everything is evil.
look at the face. Look at
Yeah,
the.
I assume everything's evil, right?
they've got that shady look in their eyes.
Probably the ghost is evil, but maybe not. I'm not even sure.
Let me think. I think I'll do armor.
Okay, click on that. That's it. And then I'm clicking on the combat. So it looks good. It looks good there. We got everything.
Should I change mage hand? I've never used that.
Mage hand
Makes
can be extremely useful.
We should
but
have used that to
isn't
open
that
the
a,
doors. That would have helped us
yeah,
so
yeah,
much in all these
exactly.
combats. You know, you could just open the door from
Isn't
the
that
distance.
a cantrip though?
It's a
technically?
cantrip, yeah.
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 Okay, yeah, I'll keep it.
You can use mage hand to like flip switches and
Yeah,
like,
remember
if
that
you're
from
in
now
a
on. Like
prison, you can.
anytime we peek
Yeah.
into these buildings or whatever, you can basically you know, have the hand do
Yeah.
it for us.
Hey guys.
Okay.
That's a good question. It's like a remnant of my previous character as with low charisma. So there's no good reason. I don't know how. I don't know what to answer.
It's the previous
You were
campaign.
an ugly baby. That's all. You grew up into a handsome man, but you were ugly when you were born.
That's a good explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goran blessed you
I'll
with
ask
a
my
beautiful
GM.
face.
Even my face strikes fear into my enemies.
I know. I'm thinking about answering in terms of, oh, it's ironic. I'm actually handsome or something like that. Yeah, I was supposed to be a soldier, so okay.
Some guy said in Dan's stream, I hope you guys aren't killed by monkey goblins or gorilla ogres or something.
Well, we have been fighting monkey goblins. So, gorilla ogres, yeah, that's like the next thing. Orangutan orcs and then gorilla ogres.
I wonder if there's flying enemies.
Flying monkeys.
Yeah, then
There you go.
Tobias can get in on the action.
Flying krakens.
Oh no.
Flying ogre or something. I don't know.
So, let me see. Let me read you out because I was reading something else. Okay, I read all that. So, I need to ascertain something. It involves the tracks outside the front door here. Killis rolled 22. He had a +7 bonus, and that bonus is it that his natural bonus for survival? Let me see. Yes, he has a +7 bonus. However, the adventure here says, survival +7, that if the PCs discover the dust rings inside the house, they receive a +5 bonus on these checks. Did you discover the dust rings inside the house before we rolled?
Well,
That's what
look where barrels used to be.
it's in the session 6. This it's not last session; it's the one before.
Okay, that sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar, but
Because remember we saw there's
don't
something. I
remember.
remember my character said that it sounds like that's where barrels used to be.
yeah, because we were trying to figure out what they could have been. I think we
Because
did
it looked
find
like
those.
something was rolled out. Remember?
Yeah. But yeah, we'd have to check.
Yeah, I remember I said maybe barrels. That would explain the rolling tracks outside. You
Yeah.
discover a few large circles on the floor where no dust is accumulated.
Yes, you discover a few large circles on the floor where no dust is accumulated. And it says here, if the piece discover the dust rings inside the house, they receive a +5 bonus. The bonus matters because um, if you succeed on the survival check by 5 or more, you can surmise that something large and heavy was rolled away from the house, and that the footprints belong to whoever or whatever. So yeah, you've already exceeded it by 5, so it wouldn't make such a big difference. It definitely didn't give you the 5 when we rolled because it wouldn't be d20 plus 5, 7. It would be d20 plus 12 if I had given you the 5. I definitely didn't give it to you. Wait, reception? No. So in the end of session 6, you discover the large circles inside, and then in session 7, you roll the and I didn't give you the +5. So I'm gonna put here a note. Where should I put the note? Session 7, then survival check for tracks should get +5. We'll see if there's more checks because all these checks related with these tracks get a +5. Okay, you guys are out there. Oh yeah, then I was gonna say the rain. Remember the rain that was in the morning, a shower. That rain is not in the adventure. It doesn't say in the adventure that it rains. And I made it rain just because I wanted it to be atmospheric and I wanted to test the raining graphics, raining effect. In the future, we're gonna have fully randomized weather. The Ultimate Wilderness book has like 30 pages about weather, and I've showed. I think I've shown Dan already. There's a website that
Yeah.
um, codifies all these rules, and you just press a button, and it gives you the weather for the next month. So you know every
Yeah, it's
day for
really
the
cool.
next month
It's like a
exactly what the
forecast.
weather's going to be. And it also has like extreme weather, like it could be so much bad weather that you can't see shit or you can't fight or shit.
Yeah, there could be like a hurricane showing up or something, or
Exactly.
yeah, or a
So
blizzard.
the thing is that I wanted to add all this to all the campaigns, and I want to add it to the maps. So I know ahead of time there's going to be a rain, right? So I know which maps you might go to. So I want to be able to sit down and add rain to them. But it's a lot of work. I haven't done this yet. Normally, the weather in these games is handled by the GM, whatever he says or whatever the adventure says. I hate that. I don't want to make that choice. But I did it once. The thing is, it's already like I cannot change this now. It has rained, and we streamed it, so that would affect the tracks, and that would affect the survival check. So I want to see maybe that negative cancels out the positive that I didn't give you. So maybe,
+5. That would
yeah.
make sense.
Let's see what it says here in survival. So follow tracks. There's a table here that says
It wasn't a very hard rain, though. It was a bit of a
every
drizzle.
hour of rain since the trail was made, every hour of rain gives a +1 to the DC. And yeah, so the question is, how many hours did it rain at that shower in the morning?
If it was about 5 hours, I would just be the cancel the
Yeah,
+5.
it's not 5 hours. It's less. Is there any reason to? Let's see.
I remember it being a light drizzle. It didn't get too bad.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put another note here. Session. You should get a +4, and then check stream to see how many hours it rained. Probably I didn't specify, but it can't have been more than a couple. It rained, and give +1 DC for every hour. And that's going to be for all these. If there's more checks related to these tracks, oh, yeah, so, well, okay, next time you make a check, we might have to just go and quickly check the stream. Right. Let me see if there's any other, well, we'll pull it out later. Okay. Smithy now. You want to check out the smithy?
The last time we tried to see if something was hiding in there, they poked us with.
I know, right? We could use our stealth and go in, and no one will know us. No one will detect us. Is the door open right now? One of them ran out through the door, I think, right?
Let me type something else though for you guys. Look, when it's in brackets, it means it's rules.
Oh, nice.
I think we had agreed that that's where the door is.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
Is this supposed to be the smithy, the anvil?
I think
so.
it is.
Supposed to be? Is it supposed to be here rather?
I thought it was under the. Yeah, I thought it was under the pavilion.
So otherwise, what would this white thing be?
Yeah, because it says underneath this cover is a forge with a blah blah blah. So it's saying under the cover. So I'm not sure if there's like a patio.
Yeah.
You step on that stone to walk in through the front door.
It's a trap.
Yeah, or it's a trap. Yeah, somehow the goblin didn't trigger it.
Okay, so there's supposed to be a tab here, a tub. Underneath this cover is a forge.
Act is what we do when we're actually doing stuff. I always get confused if it's act or emote. I think it's act, right?
Yeah, pretty much never use a mode.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just control enter. A mode is if you want to do like
So do
smirks.
this. Yeah, there we go.
At the other person. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
because emote adds your name to it.
Yeah, correct.
Right,
It'll just be
yeah,
like
I remember
Kilo
that.
smirks at Jubal or whatever.
Okay, let me give you a description.
The door was trapped. No.
Okay, the door was a little bit open already. It was ajar.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Let me give you a little explanation, a little description.
Hey, you might as well enter.
Yeah, I was gonna make myself move in.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a sec to check something.
Oh, nice.
Masterwork.
Oh, and the arrowheads.
So let me start. Let me try to put this in the party sheet.
But just arrowheads, so we have to fix them to.
Yeah,
Make an arrow?
but as I said, in several of the other rooms, there's some of the other how like there's so much gear, there's so much stuff in this colony that's been left behind that if you just want to find shafts, you should be able to. I can't remember now which precise building it was.
We could probably even make some with survival
That's
or
just saying,
something.
craft,
Maybe.
right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess it would be craft.
Yeah. Plus, there's always this ship. The ship, there's specific rules about how you can request stuff from the ship. And it says somewhere that within reason, when you ask for something, if you ask for some rope or whatever, they will have it.
Hmm.
So I can go over
A
that.
masterwork chain shirt, huh?
It's like an airdrop.
Party sheet. Let me look at the inventory. So I'm gonna drop the. By the way, in the party sheet, there's already 3 bucklers and a short spear. That's on the bodies of the. Don't pick them up now. If you want to pick the bucklers and the short spear, you're gonna have to go where you put the bodies of the goblins.
Yep.
Don't take anything yet. I'm still putting stuff.
Yeah. I think I should probably take a machete and the chain shirt. It's up to you guys, though. Oh, maybe even the buckler. Well, I already have a buckler, but does Darkwood make it any
Yeah, is
better?
it better? That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Look. Oh. Wait.
Masterwork
I
machetes.
dropped.
They must have had a really good smith.
Still don't take anything from there. I'm still checking something. Right. So you have to get used, Jameson, to cast detect magic on all this kind of stuff.
Especially if it's masterwork.
So go ahead and what you ought to do is you ought to probably exit the building and find a nice spot so you can take the whole building in. And then you just go to your spells, find detect magic, hit the little circle to the left, then hit the to the right the magnifying glass, then hit cast, and then I think it's control in both. No, it's alt in both. Yes, it's both mouse buttons and alt to draw a 60 feet. That's it. So
Okay.
So you see, the one of the items is magic. The buckler is magic. But it's weird because the adventure tells me it's magic, but the actual item on Fantasy Grounds says aura. No aura is not magical. So that's a mistake they made. But dude, even the description, this non-magical light wooden shield is made out of dark wood. Whereas the adventure says it's magical. You know what? When this happens, I'm gonna check the PDF too. The PDF is the final arbiter.
We should have come here first.
Yeah, it's true.
It is basically the first building if you look at it.
Yeah.
You know,
You went straight
you
to
go
the big
straight down the
building.
path. And we decided to
Yeah.
go to tents instead and then go south. Ridiculous.
Nope, the PDF is definitely says magical. So the question is, how do I? We'll see. So let me see how I'm gonna. It's been a while since I've used the detect magic. The first round, presence or absence of magical auras. Okay, I'm gonna whisper.
Ooh, it's a secret whisper.
Let's see that it should tell me exactly how strong the aura is, so I don't have to research it. Now that I don't have it, I have to research it. Yeah. I need the table. Pathfinder magical aura table. See, items caster level. So if it's a longsword +1, what is the items caster level?
The items caster level.
Like,
Well, I think wouldn't it be like 11 or something? Isn't it like the like 10 plus the level of the spell or something? I don't know actually. It might depend on who created it.
but when you there's longsword +1, longsword +2, longsword +3. It's a simple. If it's a simple bonus like that, because if it's a spell on the that gives me a spell name, but I don't even know what kind of spell name.
Well, maybe the +1 is just the level, maybe like +1 level over
Oh,
the.
this is what I'm gonna
I don't
do.
know.
I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna check the items here, and I'm gonna look in the actual item book, because maybe then they will tell you.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You see, because they didn't fix it in the adventure, but they have all these books with. I don't get it. I'm searching. There's no +1 books. Maybe I haven't enabled the modules. I think I have one. Uh,
I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. I'll be back.
okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, hello. These books I haven't enabled them. I do not know what the aura is. I think that it will be faint though. It will be It's not a huge bonus. I never had this problem before. We've done so many identify, and because it always tells you what kind of spell in it is, and then you look at the spell level, etc. But with the +1 weapon, you don't know you don't know what level, you don't know who made it, you don't know how they made it. I'm gonna look at other stuff with +1, and it looks like it's faint aura. For example, cloak of resistance +1 faint. Braces of armor +1. Moderate. Oh, this is moderate. For some reason. I did not see. Plain swords are +1.
I am back.
So Dan, I was looking at ring of protection +1. It has faint aura, but braces of armor +1 has moderate aura.
Weird.
And
Is it on a case by case basis? Maybe they don't have a system for it.
the cloak of resistance is again faint +1, and the cloak is abjuration. The bracers are conjuration, and the ring is abjuration again. So it doesn't seem to be that easy to figure. So I want to figure out the well, the
You'd
shield.
think they'd have a system for it, but
It could be that it's somewhere, maybe in the Game Master's Guide for Magic Items, or let me see if the core rulebook has anything about magic items.
well,
Like
magic
maybe-
items are almost always in the DM guide.
Yeah, but this game they first released, it took them a year to come out with
Oh yeah, true.
the first book. Look, there is okay. You know what? This is where it's going to be. There is a magic items section in the book, and let me go to weapons. Uh, Jesus, now I got two freaking flies all over me. Weapons. Yeah, this is where it's gonna see the castle level for weapons. Oh, look. For an item with only an enhancement bonus and no other abilities, the caster level is 3 times the enhancement bonus. So if it's a +1, the caster level is 3. Caster level is 3. That makes sense now. That still doesn't make sense though. Why would the bracers be moderate aura and the ring would be? But in that case, we don't care because whatever we go with, whatever the book says. Um, it's just that the book doesn't have anything about +1 or +2. So the caster level is 3, which would give us. I really need to sit down and read the book at some point. Because if you read the whole book, even if you don't remember everything, at least you remember where to find it or what's in it and what isn't in it, you see. But I have so many other books to read. I need to do it though. So, yes, magic item caster level 5th or lower, it's faint. Success. So, oh, but then there's the other thing, the faint. But what about the school? For the school, let's see, maybe you will fail and I don't have to find it. For the school, you need to roll Knowledge Arcana. So go ahead and roll Knowledge Arcana. It says if they're in line of sight. Yes, the weapon is in line of sight. And the DC for this is... Well, it looks to be 18. Oh, wait, no. For castle for non-spell effect. No, it seems to be no spell effect. Do you round down? It's 15 plus half per caster level. So it's 15 plus 3 divided by 2.
Yeah, you always round down unless it says otherwise.
General, yeah, you always round down, except in a few rare cases.
It's like one of the final pages of the book where it says that too.
Okay, so that will
It's
be
like miscellaneous.
16 DC then. Go ahead and roll Knowledge Arcana, Jameson.
Knowledge Arcana.
Knowledge Arcana, yeah.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Unfortunately, you got it. So we have to figure out what kind of aura it is. Well, it should be in the book, shouldn't it? Let's see.
Oh, I thought I rolled a 4 at first.
4 plus 20.
Well, guys, we are around page 469 or something, up and down there. We're looking for the aura.
In the player's guide?
Yes,
Hold
yes,
on.
in the player's
Okay.
guide.
Oh, that's right. They have a game mastering section. Okay.
The Game Master's Guide really is more about tips about Game Master. It's not about the rules. It's about how
Yeah.
to run the game. Let me Google it.
Yeah, these are just like the descriptors for the swords and weapons and stuff. I don't think these are the levels. Caster level for weapons. Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's a question
Oh,
right
given
there.
in the item description.
We have
Oh,
the
for an
exact.
item with only an enhancement bonus and no other abilities, the caster level is 3 times the enhancement bonus.
Yeah, that's how I found it
Yeah.
a while ago. That's how we've
Okay. Yeah.
calculated this. But the answer to our problem, I found exactly a page that answers it. So I'm going to put it on Discord. Check it out on Stack Exchange. Oh, but this is in this is 5th edition, isn't it?
Yeah. Or 3.5
Oh,
E. It's the
Dungeon
text.
Master Guide 3.5.
This is
So
That's
3.5,
probably
yeah.
okay. Yeah, it's probably
Probably the
okay.
same. Protection is abjuration, rings, armor, cloaks. Offense is
Oh,
evocation.
they also link the Pathfinder SRD right under that.
Oh,
Yeah, the second answer.
If no spells are given for the item, then armor and protection items show up as abjuration, weapon, and offensive as evocation. Items that give bonus to ability scores and skill checks as transmutation.
is that in the Pathfinder SRD?
Yeah.
Can you
But
quote
that
it?
also has it in the answer right here. But hold on.
So is that? Oh, abjuration. Okay. Finally figured it.
I forgot to word this, but I'll try it.
Yeah, it sounds archaic the way you're saying it. I sense magic of abjuration.
It does, yeah.
Oh, okay. It says here that the Darkwood makes it lighter than a normal shield. So that's why it says Darkwood buckler. It's not a normal buckler. It's a Darkwood.
Okay.
It's more expensive. Let me remove the coastal so you won't be able to see it. It's more expensive apparently because it's lighter.
But the
This is not
AC
mine.
is the same. It's just +1 to AC.
Well, yes, but you have to consider that it's also magical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, true. That could
It's
help for
cursed,
certain
it's
things.
a cursed. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say you put it on and then suddenly
Yeah.
it's stuck on you. You
Cursed
transform into a
buckler
demon.
of end of campaign. So you put this buckler on and the campaign ends, you've lost.
Yep. Oops. It's like an adventure game.
So all this stuff is there. I'm actually gonna, okay, let me do something here. I'm gonna type, because now you know it's magic, so I'm gonna type in the, I'm gonna type magical Darkwood buckler. So you should be able to see this now in the, let me see, maybe turn on and turn off the party sheet. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
And now go ahead and open your inventories and grab the items from the blue ribbons and drop them in your inventory, whatever you want each. If you want to discuss who's going to get what, do it in the chat.
Weren't there 2 machetes?
No, I'm pretty sure. Here,
Because I
there
thought
was
the
one.
description
No, it
said
says.
that they
Oh, it
were
does say. It
2
says two
masterwork
masterwork
machetes.
machetes. Yeah, it says right above. I know. I forgot about the 40
Oh,
arrowheads
it
too.
does say, huh? Oh, let me check again the. Oh, but the equipment parcel in Fantasy Grounds only has one machete. Unless,
Weird.
did I just drop? Let me try again. No. Yeah, let me look at the description. 2 masterwork machetes. Well, wait a sec. It says 2 masterwork machetes. Oh no, it's masterwork. Okay, so that's weird. You know, like the machete, it just says machete, but if you pull up its description with a blue ribbon, it says note masterwork. Whereas in other Fantasy Ground Adventures, it says MWK machete. So it has the masterwork in the title, and that's better because you can see from your inventory. So I'm gonna change it now. I'm gonna change the name. I'm gonna just add MWK. And I can't remember if do they use period? Let me see. Pull up the items. Yeah, it's because different people are masterwork. No, they don't necessarily say masterwork. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna type out the whole thing, masterwork. Don't take anything more for a sec. Masterwork machete. Okay, so the crazy
Can I
thing is,
put something into the parcels? I'm curious. Because I
I
have
think so.
studded leather I'm not going to be using.
Hold on a second.
Let me see if it lets me.
First, you know what I would
No.
like to do? I will try to because if you try to take those 40 arrow thingies, you're gonna have to drag 40 times.
Oh, cool. It
Oh,
lets me.
right.
It lets me put stuff into the parcel list. I was going to
Yeah.
put my buckler and shield in there for anyone to
There's
take.
no way to like if you hold shift and drag, maybe it would take all of them.
Oh, maybe.
It's just maybe some shortcut. Let's see.
There's got to be a shortcut somewhere.
Yeah, I would assume so. So I don't know what to search for.
You're making it a little bit more. There's now 3 bucklers. You're making it a little bit.
I'm
There's
surprised
4
they don't.
bucklers.
They don't combine.
No, I wonder if there's any difference between them. Okay, let's do them one at a time. So, you've taken the buckler, and suppose you've equipped it. tell you what the problem now is. The problem is that this is a magical buckler, but it's not in the stats. It doesn't give the magical stats. So I'm gonna have to change stuff to make it. How do I give you the bonus first of all without you knowing what it is? You know what? You should give it to. It's possible to identify, isn't it? I'm trying to remember how we did identify. Spellcraft. It's called a spellcraft check. You identify the properties of a magic item using detect magic. So we should have done this immediately after. It's a spellcraft check DC 18. So let's do this. Matthias, just type. Kelos, let me check. Let me try to identify that shield. And you can do it while he's holding it. So it's 15 plus items caster level. So 15 plus 3, that's 18. DC is 18. So just roll spellcraft.
And cast detect magic.
Not again. We assume that you just kept it going.
Okay.
Oh wait. If you're a specialist wizard, you get a +2 bonus on spellcraft checks to identify spells in your chosen school, and a -5 from opposition schools. Does that count for items too? It's to identify spells. Would it be to identify magical items? God damn. And we haven't been. Another thing we haven't been doing is we haven't been giving you the fact that you can try to identify once per day. So if you haven't managed to identify something, you can try again the next day and the next day and the next day until you get it. And we had a discussion about that. I can't remember with what group. And I said that for second edition, this is overpowered because there's very few items in second edition. But in Pathfinder, there's so many magical items. And the action moves so quickly that being able to do it once per day is not that overpowered. So I was thinking of just doing it the way the book says. Damn it. The main thing that bothers me now is the specialist school. I'm gonna have to Google this. So, Pathfinder, specialist identify. Oh, and then item. We don't know. It bothers me that we won't. Well, you know what? If we've forgotten to put this bonus or the penalty in the past, it's not such a huge deal if he gets to do it every day. If he gets to do it every day, then he's gonna get it sooner or later. So it's not such a big deal if we fucked up a couple of checks already. You know, the worst that can happen is he learns a couple of days later. So let me check then what your schools are. Your opposition school, enchantment charm, and then we also have this favorite school. Do you remember what that was about? Anyway, this school abjuration is neither opposition nor favored, nor so it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. So go ahead and just roll spellcraft.
Okay. Spellcraft.
All right.
Oh, nice.
That is helpful. Yeah, it's once per day. 100% it's once per day, so you can try. Okay. This is a little weird. I'm gonna whisper to you what it is, but the problem is how do you tell them? Because it's just a +1. How do you tell them? You should tell them that.
Rated or stronger?
Tell them that it is a. This shield offers extra magic protection. Just say that.
Maybe it's reinforced. Something
No,
like that.
reinforced would be about the material. You know, it's not the material that's doing the power. It's magic. So
It's reinforced with sorcery. Could theoretically work.
burn him. He's a witch. No.
How do you know that? He's a witch!
This shield offers extra magic protection, and then I'm gonna type underneath. That's what I do with +1. Dark root. Cool. That's the technical name. +1 dark root bio. And now that you know, I can identify. I can make it pop up, and then the
Nice.
AC bonus there where it says +1. I guess. See, pull up the.
It looks like the AC went up. It went up for the chain armor and also for the buckler now. It's AC 20. I used to be at 18. So it looks...
Pull up the description of the buckler, Dan, and I need to figure out where to put the +1 because
buckler, there it is. Okay.
it only has a +1 there. So should I make it +2?
It says
But there's
bonus
another.
1.
What is that?
Right.
That's what I don't know. What is this bonus entry?
I'm guessing that's because it's showing up as a +1 Darkwood buckler.
No,
I don't know
that's
if you
because
had to
I
type
just
that
put
in.
the +1 in the name. The name
Ah,
doesn't mean
okay.
it. I just put it in there.
I didn't know if it did that automatically.
Could put the bonus +2, but what is the other bonus underneath? Where would we see that? Would we see it in the
I don't know.
in the item descriptions? Let's see, equipment in the book maybe. It's just the normal equipment. Where does it say equipment? Chapter 6. How do you read these entries? That's all we need to find. Here we go. Or maybe that's a Fantasy Grounds entry and it's not a armor. Okay, let's go to armor. No. No. When I look at phase 149 and 150. Maybe the second bonus. Oh, okay. There's two bonuses. Okay. There's two bonus for armor. The armor shield bonus and the maximum dex bonus. So maybe the second number is the
Maybe.
AC bonus. Yes, the first is the AC bonus. The second should be that maximum dex bonus.
Well, hold on. Let me look at the armor because I know the armor has like a 5 or something. Okay, so when you look at the chain shirt, it has a specific spot for max dex.
Yes, you're right.
So I don't think that's it.
You know what? It's probably, it looks like the guy who translated this adventure just didn't do a very good job, because the chain shirt you got it from. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull out a normal buckler from the item book. You just put. There we go. Pathfinder core rules, normal buckler. There we go. So the AC bonus of a normal buckler is +1. Check penalty is -1. It says spell fail 5%. There's no second bonus here. I could just give you a normal buckler, and then spell fail 5%. Okay. What's your AC now?
Right now it is 20, it looks like. Yeah.
I'm gonna change it here. The AC bonus to +2. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. When I unlock this buckler, then I see more fields that can be filled, including the max dex, check penalty. So the max dex is in the buckler. It's just it's 0 here.
I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it usually. I don't think the buckler affects it.
But further down, bonus. Oh, that's what the bonus is. The bonus is the one of the magic. God damn it. So maybe I don't have to give you +2 there. Have you equipped it?
Yeah, it's equipped right now.
So your AC with all your good stuff equipped is 20.
Yeah,
right?
with the chain shirt and the magic buckler.
You know what we're gonna do now? What we're gonna do now is you're gonna unequip the Darkwood buckler, and I'm gonna give you a normal buckler, and you're gonna equip it, and we want to see how many points your AC will.
So if I unequip it, it's 18.
It's 18.
Yeah.
Let me just give you a normal buckler anyway. Items. Don't take it from the thingy. I'm just gonna give it to you from the Pathfinder Coral book. There you go. So I just gave you a buckler.
If I equip with buckler
19.
equipped, it's 19. Yeah.
19. So
it looks like it's good.
Yes. So even though it says it's non-magical, they've actually piped in the extra magic bonus. Oh, and if you see the bonus one is in a different section, it's in the magic section. It's above the aura. You see that there's a line between the two bonuses? That line delineates the difference between the mechanical bonuses and the magical bonuses.
Yeah, it looks like it because they're together, the bonus and the aura.
Yes. Yes. So we're good. We're good. It took us, half an hour, but figure it out. AC 20. So let's go back to the. So you said. So let's do the arrowheads now.
Yeah, I looked it up and it is true. If I hold shift and drag, it'll take the whole stack.
Okay, give it a go.
All right.
We should actually put that somewhere. Shift and drag.
Yeah, we have our what is it, the wiki page or whatever.
That's awesome. Okay. Oh, but it's an unidentified item when you took it.
Masterwork machete.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm probably going to be cutting through wilderness.
Okay. let me replace name of an ident. Alrighty, that's done. So you
Oh, I
took
guess
a Master War Machete. Who's gonna take the other Master War Machete?
yeah, I said I would, so I'll just do it.
Okay.
I figure mostly because if we're going to be exploring a wilderness, I'm probably going to be out there by myself sometimes, hacking through, since I have the survival. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
So now in the party sheet there's a bunch of stuff left. It's mainly dance, studded leather, and buckler. And then the short spear and the other three bucklers are with the goblins, in the room with the goblins. You know what I should do? I should do it in calendar maybe. In calendar or no, better combat effects. Better combat effects. So I'll type that for party sheet here. So I'll type that. 3 bucklers and 1 short spear are with goblin corpses. And Kellus's old studded leather and buckler are in smithy. And all that stuff is, so if you look at this now, look at the combat effects at the bottom. I have a sections there that says party sheet. So now you know that all the stuff where is in the party sheet, you can only take it from the sheet if you go to those locations. You cannot just take them whenever you want. You have to go to those locations.
Yep.
Ah, okay, I see.
So what's the damage on this machete?
If you equip it, it should actually come up in
So that's
your
the only way
combat.
to see it.
Yeah, well, that'd be the fastest way, I think. It says it's equipped, so if you go to combat, no, not combat, main.
Oh yeah,
no,
actually, I think it just
actions. That's
lists
where it
anything
should
that's
show up in actions. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
you're
go.
right. I
in
remember
actions.
noticing that earlier. I have a shitload of things, all these short spears and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, D6.
What is it that you guys noticed?
If you equip the Masterwork Machete, it pops up in your
Not just equipped. If you
combat
put it
actions.
any weapon you have in your inventory, it'll automatically populate in your actions
Yeah.
section,
Nice.
and then it'll
nice,
show
nice.
you the damage it does and so on. Doesn't say piercing or so. It just says D6. Doesn't say it's slashing or piercing or anything.
I'm guessing a machete would be slashing. Yeah, it doesn't say though, but it's probably slashing. I mean, that's what they're for.
Oh, and specifically for the Master War Machete, it says carried, but all the other stuff, it doesn't say carried. It's because you're equipped, right?
Yeah, I did notice that it says carried. I don't know. I just drag it to my inventory. I didn't do anything different with that one versus anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say equip. Yeah, it says, I see what you're doing. You're clicking it, so it's carried, not
Yeah.
carried. But yeah, just like anything else I'm carrying, I don't know why it shows it differently.
Well,
I'm carrying the
It's
daggers
easy.
and the short spears.
look, it's easy. If I just do machete, if I just search for machete in the book, it's damage type slashing. It says here.
Yeah, I
Okay.
figured it would be. That's how you use machetes.
But I don't know how you. Let's see. No, it shows it here. Like this machete that you have. When I click, all these items are locked, and if I unlock them, then it shows further categories that you can't see, but I can see, and it says damage type S here. So it is in, but for some reason it doesn't show it in your actions. Who knows? It's that it looks like this guy just hasn't coded correctly the whole adventure.
Was this one of the first ones? I know it was an early one, right?
Well, hasn't coded correctly. Maybe he has coded correctly, but just not with best practices, you know. And
Yeah.
there are issues like that between different adventures. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I need to learn better and better the program because they do make mistakes, and then you click on the button and you're making the mistake. Right. So that's done. The party sheet is done. You've taken all the stuff that you. Let me read the description of the stuff again, just to be 100% sure. So, 2 Master machetes, a Master chain shirt. So wait, so you took the Master chain shirt?
Yeah, I
Yes.
took the chain shirt. Yeah.
chain shirt.
Although, did that one come up as magical? I don't remember if it did.
No, it says Master. It's just Master.
Oh, okay.
You also have a new arm strap affixed recently. You can also solve it for the. Yeah, well, you're good. You're finished.
Yeah, I think we got everything.
Now, when you searched, you were searching the whole room or just amongst the equipment?
Mostly the
said I
equipment in the
searched-
living
yeah, you said
area.
I searched the
Yeah,
debris
we still got to
first.
search the smithy portion, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to search the whole building, you can type it, and then you can roll your perception checks.
Yeah.
I just figured there'd be stuff there that would be more like.
So with the mage armor, you'll be at 24 AC, huh?
Yeah, that'd be ridiculous.
And they can send you in, and then they can sit and just
I just run in there and just start
eat
hacking and things.
popcorn and like comment
Yeah.
on the battle.
And every so often just heal, just in case.
Yeah, are the others going to help, or is it just going to be you?
I'll search too.
If you're going to help, just type "we all search the building" or whatever.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
one
curious
of you.
about that bundle of blankets, soiled blankets on the cot, if that means anything.
Probably the
That
goblins.
basically means that the
There's a dead
goblins
baby underneath
were
it.
living here.
Yeah.
Oh, Matthias should come inside.
Yeah, and roll everybody perception checks.
Which section is that in?
Heals.
All right.
This is the Smith's tub, the metalworking tub. And if you have survival check, you can roll, or craft or profession with the skill that relates to metalworking, you might be able to find something more. So
I have survival, but
you have survival. The DC for survival is way higher than for craft or profession, but you can give it a go if you want.
I'll try it.
You can type that I examined the tub more carefully. Oh wait, wait, no, the forge. I examined the forge type.
and then roll
I
survival.
roll survival.
Oh, that's not going to be good.
No. He was DC 20.
Yeah, I could have done. I had a chance, but
Pretty good
because I had the
shot.
+7. But yeah,
So now, craft or profession that relates to metalworking. Do any of you have this?
No, or I don't.
So you won't find out. You won't solve the
It's-
mystery of Azlant.
yeah, yeah. It's very specific.
we failed our one chance we had.
Well, we'll just go back to the boat and just go back home, and it's all good.
Yep, time to go back. Let's go fight demons or something in that demon adventure.
Yeah. I'll tell you what it was. It's not a huge deal. You know, officially you didn't find it, but if it's only DC 10. If you had craft or profession with a skill that relates to metalworking, it's DC 10, and you know that the forge was last lit about a week ago. So basically, the forge is outside, right? So you're examining the whole thing, and then you find the forge, and you see that it was lit a week ago, whereas everything else in the colony, the last sign of life is a month ago.
Hmm.
So that will give you a hint that this building is a bit more dangerous than the others, and then maybe you can surprise the goblins instead of being surprised by them. You see,
Yeah, makes
that's
sense.
that's why that's there.
Yeah.
Okay, you're done. See, the bird is smart. Artificial intelligence. He sees he's going out. He's going out too.
Where were the tracks leading? I don't remember where they were. Are they going out the gate or?
Go here, and I will tell you where they were.
Ah, okay.
And just type there. We'll look for the tracks again. Jameson, your bird is waiting for you. Okay, let me pull that out.
That's through 11.
So you can go ahead. Yeah, you can go ahead and go to the gate, basically.
Okay.
Okay, we'll let Kilo say it since he's finding it. Or you can just say follow me.
Yeah, I'll say that. Hold on.
Okay. Oops.
How suspicious. Does the trail lead down the path of homes?
Come around here, and I'll tell you where it leads.
Okay.
So yeah, the gate is open. It says, even though on the map it's closed, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like it's yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I will show you where to go next, basically, like this.
Okay.
Boom.
Ooh, we're gonna open up new parts of the map. I'm gonna go slowly so people catch up to me.
Keep following that road down until I tell you to stop. Go
Yeah, I'm
like
just
20
waiting
feet
for the others.
maximum
Yeah.
at a time.
We probably reveal more of the map here, right?
Yeah,
Because I
you're
think
right.
we can see down the yeah.
I haven't used they changed how the masking and unmasking works, I think, a little
Oh
bit.
really?
Yeah.
After all the trouble we spent was trying to
I
learn it.
know. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah.
Not too bad. Yeah, they've been changing things. Generally, though, the changes are for the better, but you do have to learn some stuff every now and then.
I assume the trail just keeps going down till we get to the crossroads.
Yes, get to the crossroads, and you're gonna have to roll again then.
Okay.
Go to the pin, and that's where you're gonna roll again.
Go where?
To the pin, right? Oh, there's no pin for you.
Yeah, I don't see
Just
it.
go to the center of the story. I completely forgot. Go to the Kraken.
It's like, wait a minute. The flying kraken. The winged kraken.
Go to the trap. Go to the trap. Sit on the
Go to
trap.
the huge pit trap in the middle of the crossroads. Oh, okay.
The monkey kraken.
Yeah.
Everything's adventure,
Everything's
the monkey
monkey.
or octopus.
Yeah.
Because in the first encounter was an octopus goblin,
Yeah.
and then a monkey
Yeah.
goblin. Right.
I think there's been some wizards on this island just crossbreeding everything with monkeys.
That's pretty much the scenario.
It's a mystery of Azlant.
Is it like race mixing or something?
Yeah, you guys
It's like-
seen the?
it's like
you,
friggin-
have you
it's
seen the
like-
Island of Lost Souls or the Island of
Yeah.
Dr. Moreau?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he's
exactly.
doing vivisection on the island.
So DC-15 survival must be attempted at the four-way intersection. If successful, etc.
Because I remember we had like that semi bonus from the was it like +4 or something.
Wait, DC 15 survival check. I'm typing in the chat. DC 15 survival check to keep following the tracks, but there is a +1 per hour of rain. So that's the question. Let me really quickly. Okay, so which session was that? Let me see. Find. We might. I'm actually not. I might not have to look in the video. Maybe we actually mention it in the chat log. Let me see which chat log that would be. Okay, it will have the word shower in it. So let me just quickly search the shower. Okay. As you wake up at dawn, you're greeted by a warm tropical shower. Let's wait and see if this clears up. Agreed. It's only a couple of lines of text.
Well, the
So
shower
Kella,
implies it's not a very long time, I would imagine.
Kella
Otherwise,
said,
it would be like a thunderstorm.
I look at the window and try to predict how long the rain is likely to last, but I don't seem to reply to you there. It looks like this is our chance. We've rested long enough. I step up and motion for the others to follow. So, all right, I'm gonna go to the video. It doesn't sound like it took too long. So, question is, let me see which chat log this is. So, session 2. Let's scroll all the way down. Los Altos 2. There we go. Let's check Bix. Oh, I can see the rain. Right, I'm exactly where I should be. So I'm watching it now. My voice can't be heard at all in Beakman's. I'm gonna mute you guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna check it. So it's interesting what happened. What happened was it was a light shower, and I think you decided when to get out because I explained on voice that the shower, it's not gonna prevent you. It's not gonna soak you. It's not gonna prevent you from doing anything. So you just took a quick rest, and then you just walked out. I think you walked out in the shower, and then I stopped the shower at some point later. So
Yeah, because I think we didn't. It wasn't too bad, and we didn't want to wait too long. I think is what
yeah,
happened.
yeah. Um, Let me check something again. And actually, Beak's my voice on Beak's channel was fine. It's just that I had two soundtracks going at the same time. I had the beach from your stream right now, and I had the rain from the stream, and that's why my voice. But when I turn you guys off, I could hear the stream just fine. I just want to go back and see. Did the moment that you stepped out, the rain stop? Because then we can put just an hour. I'll be back in a second. So it's definitely the moment you stepped out, the shower had stopped. So it's definitely we're just gonna say that you took an hour.
Like about an hour. Yeah, that makes sense.
So let me put that in my notes here. So that means that the first for the first check there was just a +1 to DC, so it's nothing. So how many hours it rained? In a parenthesis, it was 1 hour. So DC 15 survival check to keep following the tracks. +1 for earlier hour. Boom. So you can roll survival now, and it's got to be 16.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it! I forgot to give you the +5.
It's good because I rolled her super high anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, we could add the +5 on there though, because it makes a difference if it's really high, right?
I'll tell you. I don't think it makes anymore. We'll see.
Because if you beat it by certain amounts, I think in some cases every 5 is like an effect.
Add above his check that they have +5 due to. Let's see the due to exactly.
If I have a +5, that would have been a 31. Is that the highest we've rolled?
Due to discovering dust rings inside house. Right. So it says here. There you go.
Ah, okay. So we're not going to be going into the uncharted wilderness yet. We're getting close, though. Actually, you know what?
I think I should show you more. Probably I should show you all this. Yeah. Oh, I should have whispered that to you so that you could just tell them, but it's okay.
That's what I figured. That's why I mentioned it to them. We're reaching the end of the map. What are we going to do?
Is this the ice wall?
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to give that field a little bit of wide berth. Considering
Yeah.
what happens every time we get close to the fields.
Scared of bloody corn?
Yeah.
Children of the corn?
It would really suck if the bird just flew over one of the fields and the corn just ate it. Where's my bird? We haven't seen it in a while. Watch there be monkeys in the trees. Monkey goblins!
The
Roy
tree
posted
attacks you.
mosquito goblins.
Mosquito goblins. They're like
You-
tiny little goblins.
The tree will come alive.
They can't figure out any monsters, so they just add goblin dog. There's actually goblin dog in Rise of the Rulers, the first battle.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember that. The goblin dogs.
The commando goblin was on the goblin dog. Was right in
There's
there.
going to be goblin birds, too. They're going to fight our little eagle.
Monkey dog.
They have unlocked
Goblin
an
hawks.
adventure that is for 4 goblin characters.
Oh?
and it's on the overworld. They unlocked it, and it's a whole trilogy and quadrilogy of goblin heroic adventures that they can play.
I guess here we got to make another roll.
No, no, you can continue.
No?
Let me tell you where it goes now. This time I'm going to do it correctly.
At least we know that the evil corn has been eating goblins. Monkey goblins. Oh no, there's a field! I'm scared. You know what? We're gonna give it a bit of a... Does it look like they're leading towards that house? Or I don't know yet.
You don't know
Yes,
yet.
hasn't said anything.
Yeah.
You can play Dan.
Oh, I thought I was waiting for the others to catch up to me because they're a bit
Oh yeah,
behind.
yeah, sure. If you want to wait, you can wait.
I'll go slowly.
But were you told that the trail goes east, so you know this is the correct way to go?
He told you, didn't he? No, he didn't tell
Well, I
you.
didn't
Well,
say
no,
it was
we
going
hit
east,
the
but it turned
crossroads
and
and then we
started
stopped.
going east. Yeah. And I just told people to keep an eye on the...
You didn't tell them
field.
what I told you by whisper though.
Yeah. I essentially just started heading east.
So you said, I will go to and listen if I can hear anything. Okay, let me send you a whisper first of all for the tracks. One more description coming for you.
So this is where our mage can use his mage hand to push the door open, unless it's latched.
Let me, we haven't used the spell before. Let me check it out.
Yeah, it could be fun.
The range is 25 feet for now. You point your finger at an object, it can lift it and move it at will from a distance, but how heavy can the object be? Oh, up to 5 pounds.
Up to 5,
Trying
yeah.
to arm an attended object weighing. Well, the door might weigh more than 5 pounds, but you're not trying to lift it. It
Yeah,
seems
but
that
if the door's unlatched, because like a small child can push a door open very easily,
Yeah.
assuming it's open. So
yeah. So the question is, what if it was, what if it was a giant metal gate or something, a giant metal not gate, a giant metal door, a door that. So I guess when it says up to 5 pounds, that would be 5 pounds of force, I guess.
yeah, that's the way I would think of it,
Anything
right?
that. Right. So what is the distance? Let's see. It's about 15, so you're good. You're up to 25. So if you want, you can go in your actions, click the circle to the left of Mage Hand, and then the magnifying glass, and then cast. Oh, wait. No, first you type. I push. Should you type it first, or should you first do the whole? What you want to do is you want to type that I push the door open with Mage Hand. I think that's good enough. But should you type that before or after you click all those bullshitty things?
Well, first he could say to the group, like, here, let me try the door, guys, or something like that, and then...
Yeah, let me get the door for you.
yeah, I'll
Here, let me
yeah.
get that for you.
I'll be the butler.
my lord.
And by the way, yeah, you can use this to pick up objects. So in the future, if there's something we're kind of suspicious of, we think might be
Yeah.
trapped, you can use this spell.
Yeah,
Test
it's an
things.
amazing spell for all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Like, if you're like stuck in a jail cell and the guard is asleep and his keys are hanging there, you can use it to grab the keys and stuff like that.
You can masturbate.
There's all sorts of cool uses.
Yeah. Well, let's
Hands are
just cut to
tied,
the
you
chase,
could, you
guys.
know.
Come on, let's stop wasting time with this bullshit and talk about the true function.
Let's get to the real reason the spell was invented.
The real meat of the spell.
Hey Dan, how did you speak in a hushed tone?
That's with the mood. It's in the
Forward
you do
slash-
/ mood.
/M
Oh.
space, I think, right?
Forward.
Yeah, it's
slash
in
mode.
the it's in the
Yeah.
document, the Fantasy Grounds keyboard
Listen,
commands.
forward / mood,
Yeah.
then space, then parenthesis. Type whatever you want in the parentheses.
You don't
Parentheses.
need parentheses if it's just one word, but if it's anything more than
Okay.
one word, it has to be in parentheses.
And then after the parentheses,
And then
another
what you
space,
say.
and then whatever you want to say, and then enter. Not control enter, just enter. Try it out. Let's see. You're trying out something. We'll wait for you.
Okay.
That's it.
Hmm.
Nice work.
They all became goblins! Monkey goblins!
Maybe
Yeah,
that's
they
what the
all
check
turned-
marks mean.
Maybe.
So you can go ahead and type whatever you want on TS to open Jameson to open the door.
Um,
You can
With,
type. You can type. What they said. Let me get the door for you, or I'll open the door, or something.
Yeah.
This is the boss battle.
Yeah. Start playing like an epic battle song. It's like, oh.
okay. Did I roll for that? Or?
I'll open the door for you, and just type. I opened the door with Mage Hand, and then Control Enter.
Well, it should be so anticlimactic because it's locked. It's like, damn it!
That capitals?
Yeah.
Mage Hand, yes. Go ahead and do capitals.
Okay. All right.
And then go to your sheet, find Mage Hand, click the circle to the left, and then magnifying glass to the right, cast below, and that's it. You could have just walked up and opened it.
More fun this way.
Let's do
Okay.
everything like this from now on. He's gonna be doing
Yeah,
everything.
every little. Anytime we pick up an object, just have the hand do it for us.
Do I draw that cone?
I pick up the spell components with Mage Hand. Oh wait, where's the components? Yeah, I forgot. These don't have any components. They're verbal somatic. The small ones do. Oh, it has to be non-magical object, so you cannot like target like a magical
okay.
sword
Good
apparently.
point.
An attended object weighing up to 5 pounds. All unattended objects will be removed by the airport authority. So, let me see the description.
Universities are common knowledge, right? For people in this world. Like, they exist, right?
Universities.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, because I was going to say this.
Okay, I'm typing the description.
I'm guessing the door is down here. So I'll go in this way.
Why have we never used our stealth whenever we enter these buildings?
I mean, I did say I was walking slowly, but then you
I
guys
mean, like,
just walked
literally-
up after me.
No, I mean like the two of us, actually rolling our stealth and
Yeah,
entering.
yeah.
Okay,
Fancy.
hold on a sec now.
Battle music.
Interesting. So you rolled a 20 on a perception check. Let me see. So you see now I'm not rolling them in Fantasy Grounds. I have a roller in Opera, so that you guys can't see that I'm rolling. The only reason I'm telling you is because you succeeded. So um, your perception is +7. So you know what I would like to do now? I would like to enter this roll into the game with a cheat thing.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can make it work. Manual entry, it's called. It's the manual entry. And let's see. What if I click on his perception? Is it gonna come up? Yes, it's coming up. And I can put it 20. Look, guys, it's magic.
Sweet.
And then I need to turn it off, right? Let me see. So every time I'm gonna have to do this, turn it off. Manual entry off. That's it. So kills away for her perception 27.
But when you do that, it doesn't show the rolling animation. You know,
No,
like the shadow rolling.
I think that if he had rolled it, because we've done this with another group.
Yeah, I remember we
what
did that
happened was
before.
the player rolled it, and I got the image in front of my face to put the number in, and then it showed it rolling for him. So if I do it fast enough, he can't see that anything's going on.
Yep.
So hold on a sec. Maybe you know what? Because he's the one who found it. I'm gonna whisper.
Does it look like it's been tampered with, or would I have to? Or is it just a bad floorboard?
It's exactly what it says. Let me tell you something. If you want to convey information to the others,
Yeah.
right click on the on what I sent you. You can copy text the clipboard and then paste,
Okay.
and you can
And then just
rephrase
edit.
it so that it sounds
Yeah.
like it's coming from you. That helps a lot. Okay, I'm gonna only move you the first. Boom
Oh
right there.
no! That means monsters.
Let me give you more of an description.
Oh no, corn! You never know when these monkeys are going to be doing weird stuff.
Flinging their shit.
Yeah. It feels like this house is too small on the map to have 2 bedrooms.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're
How
right.
should we put our 4 tokens in there?
But
I could-
yeah, I'm not. I'll tell you how I figured out the scale. The book said that if you zoom out and you go to the pier, that the pier is 70 feet. So hold on, does it say 70 feet? No, I'm wrong. Okay. Hold on. I see exactly how long it is. That's how I did it with a width with the length of the
If you go
pier.
by the grid, it's 40.
Wait, yeah, no, it didn't say. Hold on, hold on. Okay, let me go to the book. The book. Yes, the book says okay. If you don't have the map, I have the map. There is on the map, the PDF map. There is a scale that's 40 feet, and that's about the length of the pier. So I measured out 40. Is it exactly 40? Yeah, it's exactly 40. And on the map, let me see. Hold on. Can I take a picture? Show you. Yeah, I think I took a picture. I'll try to put it in Discord. Yeah. So if you look in Discord, you can see the PDF. At the top left of the PDF, it says 40 feet, and that's about the same as the pier. That's how I measured that out. Oh, don't look at that too much. It has, okay, I'm going to delete it. It has the names of the encounters. Boom. Anyway, so the pier is 40 feet. So that's how I figured it out. So, however, it's not exact, and because this isn't the battle map. This is an exploration map. So you know what you can do if you want to help yourselves imagine. Imagine that this square is also part of the house,
Yeah.
and this square here, and this square, sorry, this square here, and also imagine that the bedrooms are tiny. So
Oh,
we can imagine that the 2 bedrooms are where because we don't have a layout, so we have to make up our own layout. Where Dan is, that's the front room, and then here, imagine that there's 2 doors. One door is right here, and the other door is right here, and sorry, and they lead to the 2 bedrooms.
okay.
So the 2 bedrooms are in front of you, and everybody has to come through this door. And we can say that, you know, this is also part of the house. So if we want 4 people, I would put them like this. You see, I'm gonna put 4 people in. Okay, give me a second. I'll tell you, because you're gonna see something. All right. So the question is, are the doors open? No, they're all closed. Wait. No, they're open. Okay. I'll whisper something to. Here we go. Finally.
Well, that's not good.
Are we all inside right now? Or should we be?
No, you're exactly where
No.
you are on the map.
All right.
I'm assuming that Beak is outside.
Yeah, that
Because
Oh, I
that-
thought he
that-
might have been inside.
That
but yeah.
square could be inside or outside, but since he hasn't passed through the door, it's outside. So this square right here is usable by you. Also, this square right here.
What does the form look like?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. I have to remember exactly how I give it specifically to you. I think that I just drag the ribbon to your profile. Um, oh, okay, I got the description here. But you're not that near to see it. Okay. So let's try this. Pull this out and give it there. You see that?
Well, damn, that looks creepy.
Yep. And you see it's a long name with 4 words, right? You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, great. In that image, obviously it's painted as looking at you, but it's not looking at you. It's it's really on the ground or whatever. As I said in the description that I sent you.
Hmm. My first instinct is to kill it. But,
I've already rolled its perception check to hear you, and it rolled a 3.
Oh, nice.
So as long as you keep it at this level, I'm not gonna wake it up. But if you make more noise, I'm gonna just roll again. I mean, the situation could change at any time. But if you want to take attacks, you can take attacks 1 round. The surprise round. It's already 1 for you.
See, I don't know if this might have been one of the people. You know what? Hold on. I'll be a bit cautious about it.
Anybody who goes in and out the door that isn't Kelos has to type. I watch. I sidestep the creaky floorboard. At least the first time. He's shown you where it is, but I still want. If you're gonna cross the threshold of the door, I want you to type it. There were 2 checks here. Either of the 2 checks you had failed, he would have attacked you. He would have heard you and woke up. But you succeeded both checks. You found the floorboard, and you didn't. He failed his perception check.
So it was. I guess the bedroom door was open. That's how you're able to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was open. It was open.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Wait,
noticed that I have a status effect.
Hold on a sec, because he said there's a large monster. I don't think it's large. Let me see.
Yeah, you're currently stable.
Yeah, okay,
Shattuck.
yeah, I see.
the stable. Oh no, he's full hit. He's full health.
Yeah, he
right?
is. We just haven't removed it from the combat tracker. That's all.
Boom, gone.
So it's /M space like whispering, right? And then,
Yeah.
Okay.
Flash mood space. Not M. I think you have to write the whole mood, right?
Yeah, I wrote it out this time. Let me see.
Stop talking until I find the size.
Well, I said mostly large just as a figure of speech. I think it was hunched over, but
Dude, it's small.
is it small?
It
Okay.
is actually small. So I'm gonna have to type something to fix the chat log. Yeah, and I should have said instead of a monstrous form, I should have said a small monstrous form. So,
Yeah, because when you say monstrous, I always assume it's like big.
right, we're all good. So small means, not the size of human, the size of halfling or gnome or something like that.
I was thinking about casting Bless.
Sure. Let me see. But isn't it just one round per level?
Let me check.
It is 1 minute per level, so that's 10 rounds. Keep in mind that the moment you cast it, you have 1 minute to do whatever you want. So you can go ahead if you want, and first you hit the little circle to the left. Then,
Oops.
oh wait though.
Oh, I was in combat mode. That was a mistake, I think.
No, it's good so far. I just want to see. Oh, you cast it completely. There was no cast. No, there was no cast. Why? Did you hit
Yeah, that little circle in the left.
to the left? I wonder if you could have put a target there, so that then it would apply the condition blessed. Is there such a thing? No, probably not.
I don't know.
Wait.
Can you target?
There's no target. It's range. Let me see. The caster and allies within a 50-foot. So draw a 50-foot. It says burst here. I'm guessing it's a circle. So the way you do it is you hold down Control and the 2 mouse buttons, and you draw. It's a massive. Do it.
How many feet? It's 50 feet. Oh, it's pretty big.
So you can have the whole army in there. You can bless the whole army.
Crap. I need to zoom out. Okay. There you go.
Damn, that's a huge range.
It is.
Yep. That is a huge range. Okay, leave it there. Leave it there for now.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else we should do about this now. You've cast it, and it gives morale bonus on attack rolls and saving throws specifically against fear effect. So basically, just +1 everybody gets on attack rolls. I'm gonna put on the combat tracker. This is round 1, so I'm gonna pull up combat effects.
Don't I need to click on cast? Well, the red die. Right.
Normally, you do need to click cast, but Okay, go ahead and click cast. Go ahead
Okay.
and click cast.
The red die, right? When I hover
Yeah.
over it, says cast 1.
Yeah, try it.
Okay.
Yes, you have to do that. Okay. Oh, that's good. And now in the combat effects, we'll say Shadrick's bless expires on round 11. So it will expire on round 11 on your turn, as I understand it.
Okay.
So just before your turn, it's going to expire.
In order to cast that, did you have to make noise, and was it a lot of noise?
Let me see the components.
It says
It
vision.
is
Or no, sorry. Yeah.
verbal, somatic, and DF. What is DF?
Divine focus. You know, with
Oh, I see.
my religious token or symbol.
So the question is, should I give him another perception check?
Yeah. When it's verbal, how loud do you have to be? Can you whisper a spell, or do you have to speak in a normal, in a normal decibel?
That's a good question.
Look, the game gives it a perception check when you guys move in the house. Now Dan has moved out, and a spell has been cast. Some stuff has been whispered. Lots of shit is going happening. So I'm gonna give. I don't know. Like it depends. Like what do you want to do? Are you gonna start playing chess? Are you gonna, what are you gonna do there? Like the game assumes that you probably attack it. So it
We
doesn't tell
gonna
me.
go in
It
there. We gonna kill it.
doesn't give me any more. So the question is, like, depending on what you want to do, I'm gonna have to give it more
So
perception checks. But how
have
many
we
more?
been blessed now?
Yes, you have been blessed.
Okay.
Uh, should I give it another check or shouldn't I? I don't know. You know what? I'll make up my mind. Once you guys make up your mind, what do you want to do? So if you want to talk or do something, do it, and I'll make up my mind.
Jeez. Maybe we should try diplomacy.
If he survives, we'll see.
Well, like, is there a way, like, if let's say you put a sword to its throat and you wake it up, for example? In D&D, is that a thing? Is there a rule for that?
Can we do that?
Yeah, I don't even know what to search
You
for.
can
Like,
in some games.
what
It's
state
like
is that?
holding. Yeah.
Yeah, like holding hostage or I don't know, something like that.
Maybe it will begin a grapple.
It's not really a grapple. It's more like holding a sword up to something's throat.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, like all the status effects,
So
like
we could
frightened,
theoretically
shaken.
get. Yeah, in some games
I
you
wonder
get a
if there's
bonus.
Definitely, if you want to
but-
walk up right to it, I'm definitely going to give it another perception check.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Even if he was going to attack it, it would be the same scenario. So, well, you could also remember you could use stealth when you walk in. Then
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I'm not sure what I'm going to
You
do.
know, the
I
red
think about it,
circle
but-
is going to remind us that there's a bless spell.
Yeah.
So that's why we're keeping it.
I don't know if I'm going to get to hold my blade over his neck, but that's the plan.
It's so tempting to go for that coup de grace.
Go on Discord and put the game name. Oh wait, why isn't it showing you streaming? Oh, because you're streaming. Yeah. So it
Oh, yeah,
should
he's at
show
the top.
the game name. If you add the
Oh,
the
you're right.
status.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Maybe pinned. Like a pinned creature is tightly bound and can take a few actions. A little bit different. That's
Go
the
ahead.
closest
Roll
out
the
of.
stealth.
You want me to roll stealth, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
No, very good. Let me roll its perception now, which can be done. I want to make sure that.
You still talk to it after it wakes up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing.
Yep. We could have done this in all of our battles, even with the blood maze. We could have talked to it. You never know. You never know, right? I mean,
So blood mates go, oh, how
yeah.
nice. Nobody ever talks to me.
Yep.
Would
Parlay
you like
or
some
whatever.
tea?
I think even in Pool of Radiance, I think you can parlay with any monster you get an encounter. You never know.
All right. Well, let me roll a perception then. Huh, that is interesting. I don't see a perception here. Improved initiative.
He's drunk and he's asleep. He gets a -10.
Oh, you should also roll. We totally forgot about this. Jeez, how did we forgot about this? For lore, just in case you know anything
You
already
have
about
lore
it.
nature. I don't know if that helps in this
Yeah.
case.
We'll
Knowledge nature.
see. We'll see.
Or knowledge nature, yeah. If it's an aberration, I get all sorts of bonuses.
You really get lots of it is an aberration.
Yep.
Yeah, that's his favorite enemy.
Most of my stuff. It's my favorite enemy, and I have Monster Hunter,
Well,
Do you have monster
which gives me
diplomacy?
+1 trait bonus on attack rolls and weapon damage against aberrations and magical beasts.
Do you speak the aberration language? You can you talk to it.
Aberrational. That's what it's called.
yeah, you know what? The guy who coded this in did not do a good job. Again, it's the same issue he has made. Let me see. I find RPG bestiary 45, but I do have it. That's the thing. I have it in the bestiary. So, yes. Why am I even rolling? Oh, even the official one doesn't have the. Oh. And anyway, I don't think I'm giving anything away if I tell you that it's drunken and sickened, so it has a -2. It's been drinking the barrel the barrel's had.
Interesting.
I'm looking at the skills here. I wonder if I could. Anyway, you know what I could do? I could simply do. I know what it's. What is perception based on? Is it
Wisdom.
Perception. I know what its wisdom is. It would be nice if I could just code it in, like add it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. They put the perception not in the skills at the bottom, but in the senses at the top, where it says dark vision.
Oh.
I've never seen that before. So it's so weird. Yeah, I just noticed it. Boom.
Oh no. He gets a -2 though, doesn't
But it
he?
has
Or
a
was that?
-2 that I forgot to
Yeah.
tell you about. I have to add. So let me see if the -2 applies to all skill checks.
But if he meter exceeds it, then he still
Wait.
views you.
Because this one, it might be coded in already, the -2 to all his stats, because this one is from the book. The way to find that out is all the one from the what? I have a normal enemy now with perception +1 and Okay, I'm gonna look for it on the internet then. So yes, so it's +1 on the normal monster. So it must be -1 here.
In that case, we tied. How does that work?
But I think that means that then it does perceive you, right? Because if you always
Yeah,
you have to meet or
both
exceed
of
the
you
check.
are. Yeah, both of you are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Although I remember looking at it some. Wait, can you guys look it up on the stealth description while I?
Yeah. It says creatures that fail to beat your stealth check. So it doesn't say meet or exceed.
Yeah, right. Because it's kind of weird when it's a contested roll.
Yeah, just because I'm thinking like with spells, you have to meet or exceed. If they
Yeah.
meet or exceed the difficulty class, then nothing happens. So I'm thinking this is sort of like the difficulty class, so to speak, is what you rolled. So does it meet or exceed that? But maybe.
But
this
here's the
is
thing: am
differently.
I rolling against his perception, or is he rolling against my
Yeah, and I was
stealth?
thinking about that. Is it if you meet or
Right?
exceed,
Like,
or is it
which
he's meet
one
or
is the
exceeds?
difficulty class?
That's why I just figured you're the aggressor. So it's not like if I cast a spell, you have to meet or exceed. So you're the one stealthing, so he has to meet or exceed. That would be consistent with spell casting. Like when I cast sleep, if they met or
Yeah.
exceed, then they wouldn't go to sleep. So in the same case, you're
Well, but some
casting
games,
stealth, so to speak.
yeah, I mean that would make sense. But some games
Yeah.
always assume that the players are kind of like the default point of view, and everything is seen from that.
Yeah.
So I guess it depends.
So I put the condition. So it says here that the condition was applied by Killis Wayfarer. No.
Right.
No.
I made him drunk.
No. Okay. This is a complex battle. Okay. You don't see a condition above because it's for some reason it's okay. Actually, I'm gonna make this visible. I'm gonna put this here. So I'm gonna put you here. And you know what? I'm gonna put it back there. So so that there's space for you to move here. And maybe one more person could come in the room with you. So you move there. The monster is sitting there. How do I put the condition now without, let's see. The reason you apply the condition is because you were chosen on the combat tracker. How do let's see.
Okay, so some skill checks are opposed by the target skill check. When making an opposed skill check, the attempt is successful if your check result exceeds the result of the target. So it has to exceed it.
Yes, succeed.
Yeah.
So that means it woke up.
Yep.
Well, it was up, but it was like drunk. So it's it noticed him. I'm still trying to find out. I'm gonna use the target. Can I just type the name of the condition? I wonder. Instead of just dragging and dropping from the. What happens if I just type sick in there? Does it automatically, parse it? Because it's giving me the option to just type the. How will I know if it's working though? Let's see. Sickened. How will I know if it's working? If we zoom in, yes, it says on its token it says sickened. Can we see in the roles anything, any change? For example, I don't see anything in the perception check. No, I don't see anything. God damn it. What should I have done to give it that? Because it needs to be on the combat tracker before you can give it the condition. What should I have done? How should I have given it a condition that it wouldn't show that Kellis is putting it there? Well, okay, I'm gonna delete this manual condition that I put. And we're gonna do the Kellis thing again. And I'm just gonna type, yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. And then I'm just gonna type that delete Kellis from condition above. Right. So we'll see if it's gonna take into account the -2 on its own. Right. So your stealth failing means that it notices you, and you play, both of you. The battle starts in order of it plays first. Yep. Why
I'll just be
though?
like, "Hey, how's it going, buddy? I'm just a friend, you know.
Why isn't
Shouldn't
it?
attack
Is
me."
it not showing you? Why is it the turn indicator? It's secret for some reason. Like, why isn't it showing it to you?
I can see where it is. It's right now. It's over a hunched monster. Hunched
Yes,
over
but
monster.
in the chat log you cannot see it, can you? But the
Oh
stream
no,
has
yeah.
started. Why is it? Is it
Is it
because?
because he's technically sort of hidden still?
No, it's not
Because his
hidden.
name
It's
is
technically
changed.
on the. It's not on the combat tracker. I could hide it. Look, now it's hidden.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Right now it's not hidden.
Yeah.
So it's not that. I wonder if it's the fact that it's unidentified.
Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to imply, but because
Why
you
would that
changed the
have?
name and it's not identified.
But you're not supposed. Even if it's unidentified, you can still see it. You can still fight it. So it should be on the
Yeah.
combat tracker. Anyway, I cannot solve this mystery now. Let's do, first of all, since it's going to be a battle.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
Oh, right,
Creepy
right.
music!
I totally forgot about it. Let me change that. Thankfully, you remembered it. Jump.
We are blessed, though, so there's that at least.
Okay, so, oh yeah, something I wanted to say. Let me go to Janjiro. Yeah, exactly. You should have, the way you have there, keep the monster in your screen at all times, the entire
Yeah.
battle. Yeah, the guys are talking in your channel, Dan. There's Dan and Chev were talking there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This battle is taking forever because it's taking forever because it's taking forever, but complicated, and I haven't prepared it well.
Oh, wait,
So
hold on. I get... Oh, no, okay, that's something else. I get a +2 bonus on favorite enemy checks for, like, bluff, knowledge, perception, sense, motive, and survival, but not stealth.
oh, so, okay.
I was gonna say, if I got that, you know, I would have been fine.
So does it get a surprise round?
No.
No,
So
because I knew it's there.
Right.
Like,
Yeah. So you just
what
you just
happens is
staring at each other.
Yeah.
nobody's surprised because that's what Dan failed to do. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
have a normal combat round. I wonder, should Shaden play first because he comes first? Does he get to play first?
I just wondered, like, we're not really aware that combat's happening, so it's just the two of them for the first round, and then we go in turn order afterwards. That maybe I would act first next round, but perhaps the first round is just
Yeah,
the two of them.
yes, you're right. It's just
That makes the most
yeah,
sense to me.
because you don't know when he's gonna attack.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
have
what's
no
going on. I don't even know if
line
they
of
have in
sight.
combat. Yeah, right. But it did roll a higher roll than Kilo,
So
so
I'm
it gets
gonna,
attacked first.
as Kelos tries to stealthily.
I get a huge number of bonuses against this thing. If it's an aberration.
All that
There we
matters is
go.
the diplomacy bonus.
So this thing has a lot of fucking powers.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that's not good.
So I have to decide which one it's going to use. Let me look at the tactics here. Oh, but before that, yes, that's what we're going to do now. We were going to roll. We're going to roll that knowledge thing. So I told you that. Oh, and plus, I'm going to give you this this description because you're right next to it now.
Okay, yeah.
Can you see that its feet are it has this starfish?
I was wondering about that. So
Yeah.
it all makes sense. But of course, he knows. I'm not aware of that. I was just wondering.
Oh wow, that is amazing. Oh wow, I just remember another thing because he almost has an ability that you almost have too now, Dan. Hold on. God damn it. Holy shit, hold on. Here. What time of the day is it supposed to be now?
It's morning.
Yeah, because it's the next
We slept.
day.
We
right?
slept,
Yeah.
and then so it's probably maybe 9 or 10.
Okay.
I knew I should have killed it. At least we had a chance to prepare a little bit. In case I didn't get to kill it on the first try.
I didn't realize it looks so disgusting. If it's this
Oh,
disgusting,
yeah.
then you just gotta kill it. There's nothing.
Well, I was wondering if it might have been like a town person who's been transformed.
That's the impression I was getting, but I never saw the
Yeah.
image of it, so I just thought it's humanoid. I don't know what it is.
Right. So
But tentacle arms.
Yeah.
what we
Fuck
have
that.
to find now is what kind of. So we said it's an aberration. Let me look at the knowledge checks.
I think I'm gonna get a +4 to hit it. And a +3 damage, damn.
Counting the bless spell and all, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
we-
it's knowledge dungeoneering. Who has
Is it
knowledge-
dungeoneering?
Yes.
I might have that. Hold on.
I have that.
I do. I have knowledge of dungeoneering.
You have
Okay.
knowledge dungeoneering. That's awesome. Go ahead and roll it then.
Okay, so I get a +2 also because knowledge. I get a +2 bonus on knowledge rolls against creatures of the selected type.
Let me see where
So-
is it in your notes. Favorite enemy aberration. Why did you choose aberrations?
Because
it
I'm
was in the
also a
play-
monster hunter.
Well, I think in the Azlant Player's Guide, I think it said in there that you might
I
want to
think
choose
they
it as your-
recommended it too.
Yeah,
but
one of the tips.
But I got it mostly because I was already a monster hunter as my campaign trait, and they hunt aberrations and magical beasts. And I was like, you know what, my favorite enemy is probably also going to be aberrations then.
It could have been aquatic in Azlant, you know? Or
Yeah,
something.
true.
Yeah.
But Monster
it
Hunter
the-
specifically said
Is there
aberrations,
an
so I kinda
aquatic?
went with that.
Like, what are your choices when you choose a?
I think there's a list, but I don't remember where it was. Oh, there it is. Ranger favorite enemies. It's on page 64 of the player's guide. There's aberration, animals, constructs, dragons, fae. Oh, humanoid, aquatic,
Yeah, there's a ton of humanoid different ones.
Yeah.
Aquatic is one of them. Yep.
magical
Have you
beasts.
used
is
this
another
before?
one.
Because if you haven't used it before, you might want to change it to aquatic. Let me see.
Well, it's specifically humanoid aquatic, so I went with aberration. I could go with magical beast also, but you can't just do aquatic in general.
Yeah, and in the player's guide it says solid favored enemy choices in Ruins of Azlant include aberration and monstrous humanoid. And good secondary choices are humanoid, aquatic, and construct.
What page is that?
It's on page. Shit, what is this? Page 6 of the player's guide.
I suspect
Yeah,
aberrations is going to come up a lot because
They say
if-
that's
if
first. Like,
Magic,
they actually said
if magic is used around here a lot, magic creates
yeah,
aberrations.
the book claims that a good secondary choice would be humanoid aquatic, so they're claiming
Yeah.
aberration is a good first choice, and monstrous humanoid is also a good first choice.
Okay, well, we're gonna stick with aberration then because it ties up with his previous campaign. Everything is good. We don't have to change anything.
Yeah.
So, well, go ahead and roll knowledge engineering. Nice. Okay. I'll tell you what I can give you now, Bob. Okay. So this is a choker. I'm going to
Or that's not good.
I'm going to so you should be able to see now choker. Oh, I wonder if I should. Yeah, I should definitely whisper this. Yep. I think that's pretty much all I'm going to give you.
Well, that's creepy. Good thing he's drunk.
Good thing it's drunk and you're blessed and he's an aberration
and
you
I happen to be
have
a specialist in killing these things.
So it's probably gonna end like in 2 strikes.
And I just got magic armor. Sort of.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. Hopefully this goes well.
So we did, let me 100%. So deal with the knowledge check and finish it because I gave you this paragraph. I'm not sure if I should give you more. Let me check again. I think that with between 15 and 19, you get basic. Let me see.
Yeah, I think if it was 20 or higher, it would have been the 5 increment.
It's
Right.
crazy though because for 10 it's for really easy, 15 is for basic, and 20 to 30 is for really tough. But between basic and really tough, there should have been another level. Between basic and really tough, there should have been like decently tough or something.
Yeah, I mean,
and I also wonder. You know what? I also wonder. Like, it's between 15 and 19, right? But you did roll 19. Should I also like prorate it? That you're almost 20. You know, it's not. You didn't roll 15. You didn't roll 16. You didn't roll 17. You rolled 19. Should I give you some? Should I take that into account? That's what I'm wondering, and I think I should because it's 19 is 4 steps up from 15. It's a big difference. So let me give you something else as well. Yeah, we'll give a couple of things more because he has a big. And now I'm gonna give you one of its special abilities. Right. So you got all the info you're gonna get.
Yeah.
I guess you know, Jabal can try again later. I'm gonna cancel this move that Jameson wants to make. You need to wait until we. So first thing, it's gonna target you. Okay. Finally, the target worked, and now I just have to decide which of the abilities to use. Let me see. And then on top of everything, I also have the feats. It says here improved initiative, and I think that's taken into account already. Plus for bonus or initiative checks. That's it. Skill focus. Yes. What is skill focus?
Would he have gotten the -2 sickness penalty to his initiative? I don't think it would matter too much, but
That well, that first of all, that it depends. Does it apply there? Let me look in the adventure. On all attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, it doesn't say initiative. The second condition doesn't seem to apply to initiative. Attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. So the skill focus, he has skill focus stealth. It gives him +3 on one skill. So that's already, that should already be applied to. So I don't have to worry about feats. That's interesting. It looks like we're gonna have to do the grab move. Is the grab part of grapple, or is it a different? Paragraphs of what the choker would do if it hurt you. I'll tell you, because why not? Like it would get out of the window so that when you came in this room, it would try to grab you from outside the window, and it would get some bonuses on that. It would actually tap on the window to make you look and then grab you.
oh, that's actually kind of interesting. He might still go for the window and then not realizing that there's people outside.
He has a whole backstory. This fucking creature has like paragraphs of backstory, where he came from, and what he did, and what. It's pretty awesome.
We met our first NPC outside the boat.
Chokey the Choker. That's his name. A good old Chokey.
But
So
all
you
these
doing
paragraphs-
that window trick again, Chokey? Told you you're never gonna catch someone that way.
It's so particular. It says if the PCs exit the house and run around the exterior to attack the choker, it releases any victim to defend itself. So they thought of everything, but you hit both rolls and then it doesn't. So the one thing it doesn't give me is what happens if you just fight immediately. It doesn't. It expects that that's not going to happen because you need to succeed in 2 rolls. So that's what I have to decide. I think he's just going to attack you. It has a tentacle attack here, and a full attack is 2 tentacles. So can I unleash a full attack?
If he doesn't move or do anything else, you probably could do the full attack, yeah.
But you know what it says here? It says that a choker is supernaturally quick. It can take an extra move action during its turn each round. So it has 2 move actions. And I wonder, like, can I...
Full attacks, I think, specifically require, like, no moves, but... hold on, let me see if I can find
In
it.
any case, I don't want him to move. There's no reason for him to move. He wants to strangle
round
you right
action.
there.
Yeah.
And... Yeah. Oh...
The only movement you can take during a full attack is a 5-foot step. That's what it says. You may take the step before, after, or in between your attacks.
Definitely, but because it's a supernaturally quick, it's gonna get that move. Okay, he has a... I'm gonna hit... Boom.
Oh, good. I think he missed both times.
Oh wow, he missed both because of your stupid.
That's right.
Look, it tells me here though, 2 tentacles plus grab. That if he
I
hit
think
you,
if
you
they
take...
hit, if they both hit, then I think he grabs, right?
I see what you're
Is
saying.
that how
I
it
see what
works?
you're saying.
I don't think he can grab if they don't hit.
Oh, both have to hit too, not just one.
Wait, so the question is, did he? Oh, he got the -2. Look, effects
Yeah,
minus
it's
Yeah,
in
he's
there.
sickened. Yeah.
Mhm.
I wonder if it would have hit with... It wouldn't, because you need... What's the number you need?
20, isn't it?
20 is my AC, yeah. So it would have to be 20.
Okay,
hit me
so
at
the
this point.
16, it would have been an 18, but it still wouldn't have hit.
Yeah, it would have hit me if I didn't have the armor, because it was 18 before.
Oh, I see.
So if we hadn't
you
found
didn't
the
have
armor and he wasn't
and
sick,
it wasn't
yeah,
sick.
he would have hit me.
Oh, what about the bless? We haven't applied the bless.
Well, that's for attack
Plus
and
it's
saving
to
throws.
attack and saves. Mage armor would have been the AC one, or a protection from evil.
Mage armor, you'd have had 24 AC at
Yeah.
the first level.
That's pretty crazy.
Let me check the bless again. The bless you're saying is just for attack.
Yeah,
On
saving
attack
throws.
also saving throws. Yeah, so it's attack. So when you attack. How does the grab work? We need to find the grab now, even though it failed. I wanna read it. Where would it be? Would it be combat maneuvers? Special attacks. Combat maneuvers. No, I don't see it anywhere. So I'm just gonna Google grab Pathfinder. It says here universal monster rules. Oh, okay. It's not for the players. This grab is for monsters. It's a different thing. So you need to go to this. You need to scroll down, grab. I think I've done it at least once more. And we have a problem here because somebody has asked the question that the grab rules say that the ability only works creatures smaller than the monster, but in the bestiary 2, up to the monster's own size, which is correct. And the guy says, who owns the site, he says bestiary 2 is newer, so the updated version. Grab works on creatures up to the size of the monster, but this particular monster says that it grabs anything. Oh, that's the special ability that I gave you. A choker can use its grab attack against the foe up to large size. That's a special ability specifically for the choker, so it can definitely grab you. So let me read the description. And he gets, because of that special ability, he has a +4 bonus on combat maneuver checks to start and maintain grappled. So if the attack hits, he deals normal damage and attempts to start a grapple as a free action without provoking attack of opportunity. So we're gonna, if this happens, we're gonna read it. So the Joker played. Is it gonna move? It definitely can move if it wants to. Should it move? Oh yeah, it will move. Why not? Okay, it's gonna try to move. Wait, but if it moves away from you, when you get an attack of opportunity, I think you would,
Oh, right. If it's just a normal move away.
It has to be a normal because it doesn't have. No, you said that it can. It can take a 5-foot step.
It can, if as a full round action. Yeah, you can do a 5-foot step.
On top of the full attack, right?
Yeah,
I think
it
that's
can be
even
done
for
before, after, or in between the attacks.
even for normal characters. But this thing you said
Yeah.
has an extra move action as well, right?
Well, I
on
think
top
I see
of that.
wants him to do the 5-foot step and then do its regular sneaky move.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Or
think
its special sneaky move.
that holds from what you said earlier. Then,
Yeah.
He has climb +16.
Pretty sweet.
So
That's the thing that climbs up all those palm trees.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna call it choker because you've identified it. So I'm gonna say the choker.
It's Choky the Choker. Uh-oh, he's going outside. Actually, I can yell at this point, right?
Yeah, you can. And now, so now he's outside the window, and the question is, yeah, I'm gonna roll a climb check.
That sneaky little bastard.
So that's its extra move. It's now on the roof. I just need to see the.
Choker, drunken.
Yeah.
I like that. It's like this is the town drunk turned into a aberration.
The village idiot. The village idiot.
Yeah, the village idiot. Yep.
Uh,
He has his turnip.
Let me look at the climb rules. Climbers are really complicated. There's all these. Oh yeah, so I should have mentioned the climb DC before. Oh, 1/4 your normal speed. Oh, but his speed for climb, they mention it specifically. He has a 10 climb speed, 10 feet. There's very specific rules. If the climb check fails by 4 or less, you make no progress. If it fails by 5 or more, you fall from whatever height. So, a typical building's lower story wall has 25. 25 DC.
Oh wow.
25 DC. Climb modifiers now. You know, the only question is, I'm just gonna go. I'm being extremely careful. The only question is, because you know these buildings are not typical buildings. They're very very basic, very sketchy. Maybe that's not a normal wall, and maybe it's easier or harder to get up it. So let me see what it says here. So the buildings are either wooden, step down from masonry walls, or mud brick walls. These are the two options: either wood, step down from masonry, or mud brick. So the description of this particular building, what did it say? It's a cottage with a stone well, a thatched roof, yeah, I could have done this before. I could have figured it all out. That's definitely my target for the future. Yeah, I'm reading the climb, but the various DCs, and they make a lot of sense to me now. Less than 20, basically, there has to be some handholds or footholds. If there's nothing, that's when things get hard. And apparently, the upper wall of a building is easier than the lower. So a typical building's upper wall is 20, upper story wall is 21, and lower story wall is 25. For some reason, they think that the lower, maybe because you can stand on the ground. And no, it doesn't make any sense to me. I thought that the higher should be higher.
Yeah, it
But
seems backwards.
it looks like they have. Let me see. Maybe it's a problem. Maybe it's a with the fantasy grounds. Let's go to the skills in the book. Skill descriptions. Climb. Page 90. So, dude, these categories aren't even in the book. Did Fantasy Grounds add these? What? The table has two more. The table.
Oh, maybe there was an errata or something, and they
You
have
know
the
what
latest
it
version.
could be? That's one thing. The other thing it could be, maybe they have an earlier version because we have the 6th printing.
Yeah. I thought the 6 was one of the last ones, or one of the more recent ones, but
6 is the last one. We have the last one in PDF, but maybe the Fantasy Grounds guys didn't upgrade to the last one.
oh yeah, but why would they remove those?
Maybe they were bad. Maybe because up to the, Yeah, in the book it has 20 is handholds and footholds, and 25 is just a rough surface. So it's definitely between 20 and 25. And we're gonna go, guys. We're gonna go with. Let's try to think this through. Why would a lower story wall or an upper story? I don't see the difference because it's the same wall. If it's the same building, it's the same material. Why would it be easier? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, by the way, brick wall is definitely 25. And this building could be brick, mud brick, or it could be wooden, or it could
Well,
be
if he
masonry.
meets the DC though, he succeeds at it, right? And he rolled a 25.
Yeah. So he
Yeah.
definitely climbed. Oh, wait, he gets a minus 2, doesn't he?
Oh, is that in addition? Like, is the plus 16? Yeah, he wouldn't. He would be at 23 if it applied. Right.
Wait, we don't know if the plus
It says
16.
second -2 in brackets, but I don't know if it was
No,
applied
the
to the roll.
plus 16 is the normal because I'm looking at the bestiary and
It doesn't look
climb
like it
is plus
applied it.
16.
Yeah,
So,
usually effects are on a separate line, the bottom, the final line.
yeah,
Like
no,
with your
no,
dungeoneering
this
+2.
okay. Hold on. Yes, skill checks. So it definitely it tried, but it's drunk. Wait. So the number is 23.
If he failed though, that doesn't mean he falls, right? It just means he wouldn't make progress.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because it's not such a huge. At least we figured everything out.
Yeah.
Okay. I still need to decide the DC. I still need to decide it. So. What I could roll is that the wall of the building, upper or lower, doesn't make any difference. And the number is somewhere between 20 and 25. We could say 22 or 23, something like that. Okay. Climb. Climb this scene. Well, his result is 23. So if I put it at 23, then he made it. Or if I put it at 22, well, he made both. Unless
Either of those he
unless
would
I go
succeed.
with what Fantasy Ground says, which says it's 25. Fantasy Ground says 25. The official book says nothing. Unless it's in the text. You think it might be in the text, and they added it?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. They added it on their own. You can actually catch a falling character while climbing. No, it's not in the text. Typical building's lower story wall. Typical building's upper story wall. 21 on the upper story, 25 on the lower. Why?
They probably make the lower walls harder to climb so that people don't climb them. But
It's the same material. Maybe is the thatch maybe available, or the roof and the tops you can grab
yeah,
and pull
it's
yourself
also
up. Something like that.
possibly that there's like overhangs or thatch or something on the higher floors that make it a
Maybe
little
it's,
easier.
Yeah, particular to this building.
Okay, let's do that then. Climb result. Okay. Climb DC 25. Right. So climb result 23. So that means he lost by 2, which means he just doesn't make rooms. Let me see. Let me type something in.
Does that mean that he's hanging at the window, or?
Yeah, that's interesting. Well,
Okay.
he's on the outside. He's high. He's basically standing outside the window. Let me just type it.
Yeah, it's like he went to grip the wall and then slid down, and then he just landed on his feet. That's how I picture it, because he didn't fall down, so he's still standing. Yeah, ready for combat.
It's great because you can see the reason because he failed by such a small. He failed by exactly the drunkenness. So it's the drunkenness that he didn't get up. Because if he failed by a lot more than that, it could have been that he failed due to, well, he just failed. But now it's specifically because of the drunkenness.
He shouldn't have been drinking on the job.
Backstory. He was on alcohol.
He has an abusive wife, and like he doesn't like to go home. She always brings up the children, you know.
This is his pussy paradise, so that's why he came here, to try to pick up the aberration ladies on the island, and then this is his shack, his love shack.
Right. Finally, this Odyssey is done, and oops, Matthias. Wait, I'm gonna go. Wait. Joker played. No, it's gonna be straight.
Yeah, I think we skipped.
Matthias might actually see him running outside. I also yelled, so theoretically,
are we like
they could-
flat-footed maybe in this round? Wouldn't that kind of make sense?
they might respond. They might have a turn if they saw him run outside and I yelled.
But everything's happening sequentially, so it's like,
Yeah.
it's all, you're going in after him as he's trying to climb, so we're
Okay.
flat-footed.
No, we're gonna do it the way we said we're gonna do it. California.
Yeah.
Now, let me type of
Alright.
something. Delete. Matthias turn.
I think it's okay to say turn. It's like, I think we're flat-footed. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Like, whoever is in active combat is active, whatever. And the rest of us are just flat-footed. Like, we're just standing there. We don't know what's going on yet. And the next turn, then we're ready to act.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Maybe we should have done like that.
Yeah, I think technically we should maybe put
On the
flat-footed
other
instead.
hand, no, because this way, somebody reading the channel who doesn't know anything is gonna be thinking, why is Matthias not moving? He doesn't know, the flat-foot thing we say. Whereas if I don't have him there at all, he's just seeing that it's the two of them, Unless we put something in, but we're not gonna put for everybody something in. So,
All right, I guess I'll
Carlos,
move up
you're
a
playing.
bit. I'll move up a bit, and then I'll stab him in the face with my sword. Actually,
Target the face.
Yeah, I gotta
It's
target
harder
his
to,
face.
it's like Fallout. It's harder to hit than the body.
I forgot how to do the target. Was it control?
Control and left click on him.
There we go. Okay. So, I got a bunch of bonuses I'm gonna have to add. So, there's the bless bonus, which is +1. There's the monster hunter bonus, which is +1, and then there's the aberration favored enemy bonus, which is +2. So that's +4.
Wait,
to hit.
I'm gonna actually type those and I'm gonna put them in the chat. Look, so bless +1, and then
Yeah. And then monster hunter campaign trait +1.
I
hit.
want to look at that trait.
It's right in my notes. It gives me a +1 bonus on attack rolls and weapon damage against aberrations and magical beasts.
Well, bless +1. Monster Hunter +1.
And then there's favorite enemy gives you a +2 to hit and damage on aberrations.
It's favored, right?
Yeah, favorite enemy.
Enemy. How much is that?
+2 to hit and damage.
+2. And that's it? Those are the 3?
That should be all of them, yeah.
Okay, so add that +4 to the modifier.
Okay, so I'm using my sword, which I'm not as good at as my bow, but it should still be decent. So I guess I just roll, yeah. 20. Oh, is it gonna crit? No,
I've
never
never
confirmed.
seen one of those. No.
So close.
We have to do this again for the. So does the bless give for damage?
I don't know.
Yes, give me a second. Let me be sure.
Oh,
No, it's just attack rolls.
so
Saving
close.
throws.
So it's gonna be the +3 then, because it's gonna be the I get the damage from Monster Hunter, and I get it from favorite enemy. So I guess it would be +3.
Hold a sec. Yeah, put there the
Ah,
+3. Don't click it.
I'm so annoyed I didn't get a critical. All right.
No, you're
Oh, well, it's a maximum. Oh damn.
Okay.
Oh, you wanted to put the
Yeah, I was
status
putting
thing.
add above damage roll.
Well, I rolled as much as I could possibly roll, so.
Right. So.
Okay, so that should be me. That should be my turn then. I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell the others where he is.
Yeah. You can do it even after you. So you can click next turn, and you can do it even after. Oh wait, don't click yet. It's not gonna be Shadrig. It's gonna be a brand new. So it's gonna be Jabal. Boom! I put him immediately, and I should have let you speak. You know
I'm
why?
doing it.
Because this now is in this turn.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're gonna play it like this. So you didn't get to speak fast enough, and now you have another small sentence like this in this round.
Okay.
So Jubal, your turn. Play.
All right, so I guess I'm aware of where it is outside, correct?
No.
Well,
Okay.
I'm yelling out the window, so he
Oh,
might
he's
be.
outside. Okay, fair enough.
That's true. You're standing at the window side here. That you're on
Yeah.
that side. So if I moved, here, I would see it.
Yeah, you
Right.
would see it.
Right. Okay.
So you
Like,
want to
don't
go
know
there?
exactly where he is.
And if I shoot an arrow from here, there's no obstruction, is there? With the wall
That
of
is
the
a
building,
good question. If you want to be 100% sure, I would
Like,
go there.
like that, for example.
Yeah, I would go there. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I forgot. I guess my weapon's not readied yet. Correct?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to do this turn then.
Which weapon do you want to use?
The bow.
So just type that I. Are we sure that you cannot draw your bow in?
I don't have a +1
+1
attack
bonus.
base attack
Let's
bonus.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. So just type it that I equip my. I pull out my short bow.
Yeah.
And hit next turn.
And you aim, though. I don't know if he could.
I'm gonna show you the monster too because of where you are.
Yeah. Oh, can I do my dungeoneering check?
Drunk Joker.
Yeah. Let me just show you this. Are you
Oh,
seeing
wow. Yeah.
it? Make sure you
like
keep
it's
it on.
holding.
Oh, but you're not streaming, so it doesn't.
Yeah, I'll keep it up just because I like it. But
Go ahead and roll dungeoneering. Yeah.
yeah, I'll need your help. You need to add a line for it because I've never done it before.
Oh, I see.
I just figure ad hoc every time I go to roll a new one, we'll add it in.
Oh, this is the bardic roll. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, eventually I'll have them all, but you know, no rush.
Right. So it says there knowledge dungeoneering, and it's a class skill, right? So I'm clicking that.
Yeah, it is. And then +1 in miscellaneous, because I
And
add half my level, minimum 1.
Right. And that's all we got. That's all we
Okay.
need.
So I have this thing before, like every time you do this, it won't. I see where you added, but it doesn't say dungeoneering underneath it. So if I roll it, I think it'll say dungeoneering.
No,
I think
no. Just change a tab and go backward. Close your sheet and come back.
I think I did that before, and it's in. I'm doing it right now. Hold on. No, it takes a couple
Why is
minutes,
the
my
choker?
experience.
The choker's turn is still hidden from you.
I can. Yeah, it doesn't tell me that it's his turn, but I see him on the.
I see it. The little arrows pointing to him.
But it's not
on the
saying
bump.
turn.
Yes,
like,
on the chat log,
Joker.
I see
Oh,
turn
correct.
choker,
Yeah,
but none of
you're
you
right.
guys see it.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, because now I have revealed everything. I have revealed his image, his everything. Why? I don't get it. This is so weird. Anyway, there's nothing to be done about it. It's bullshit. So roll knowledge dungeoneering, and
Okay.
if you don't see dungeoneering, just close the sheet and start it again.
Yeah, I still don't see it, but I know which one it is because it just says knowledge. But yeah, okay, it was the right one.
Maybe
Yep.
next time. Maybe next time. All right.
Yeah.
So
It's all good. But yeah, I don't think I learned anything. That obviously that Dan doesn't know.
yeah, no, you didn't. You didn't. All right. You can hit next.
Yep, I did.
And now it's the choker. All right. So. I have specific instructions for what happens now. All right, so it attempts to flee if reduced to where it is reduced now. So it's gonna take a 5-foot step. I get away. Oh yeah, okay. So it takes a 5-foot step. Boom. This is
You're
where
gonna
the
go into the well.
backstory comes in. This.
Yeah.
He used to live in the well.
Yeah, the ex-wife shows up with the frying pan.
She's like, Chokey, you're out too late.
Put that bottle down.
Put that bottle down and come take care of the children.
Go home and be a family man. That's what we're gonna tell it when we defeat it in combat.
Okay, let me just check the backstory once more. Yeah. Okay.
Oh wow.
So the question is, so what do I roll?
Little bastard.
He has climbed 10 feet. So he definitely gets there's a plus for this. For a chimney or etc., he gets climb DC modifier -10, where you can brace, etc. So it becomes 10. But this is not climb. This is descent. Like, isn't it? Isn't there some difference?
I mean, it is climb as you go down, because if
We
you
just-
fail, you could still fall.
But did he just jump in? Just jump in and land in the water?
I imagine he jumped to the wall and started climbing down. Like he jumped in
Exactly.
and
It jumped
grabbed.
the wall. The
Yeah.
choker turns around and jumps into the well. Well, it looks. I'm doing it dramatic. It looks like it's jumping. Oh. I need to figure out the DC before I roll. I want to make sure I figure it out. So I'm looking at the surface here. So it's gonna be 20 or less. That's before we add that it's a well. What would a well look like? A very rough wall. That's what it looks like to me. Is there a rope in this well? No. Because if there's a rope... It's a very rough wall. This is going to be a very easy roll. No, it's going to be 15. And any surface with adequate handholds and footholds. Very natural rock surface. So the question is it like the dungeon wall, or is it a very rough natural wall? No, it's a very rough natural wall. I will give it 15.
Yeah, usually the inside of wells is like really rough, so it has a lot of handholds and things. So it should be decent.
15 minus 10 due to well. So it's purely because of the surface of the well, it would be 15. But because it is a well, which means you can brace yourself, that's a minus 10. Well, equals 5. $15 minus 10, view well. Oh wait. Alright. Yeah, there's no point in rolling almost, but I'm gonna roll.
Well, he's a huge bonus.
Yeah, plus 16.
I mean, if he rolls a 1, he fails, right?
That's what I was saying. Yeah, the
theoretically,
1
that's
is
possible.
right. So it's just looking for
Yeah.
a 1, basically.
Like no matter what.
I'm gonna put the minus 2 on the, because of the.
95% chance of success.
Yeah.
He rolled insanely high.
Oh, it put effect minus 2 and my minus 2. So,
Why did it apply this time and not the other time? That's so weird.
didn't apply the last time, really? It's like.
It didn't, yeah.
No, it didn't. Oh, let me see. I think I know why. Yes. So there's 2 chokers. There's the choker Drunken Sicken that comes from the
wife.
adventure,
I
and
knew
there's
it.
the normal choker that I just rolled on. No.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's crazy. They're switched for some reason.
But yeah, it's supposed to say choker. Comma,
There's two character sheets for the choker. One from the bestiary and one from the adventure. And I've been rolling on different ones, different.
Yeah, I
Right.
see it now. Wow.
So climb, result. It's 33, isn't it? Yeah, it's 33. So the way I understand it is that it just moves. It's climb, 10 feet. So it can only move 10 feet. Well, if you think that it's climbing, normally you can advance at 1/4 your normal speed, but this creature has specific climb speed. So he's 10 feet down. So let me just type. So it says the choker turns around and jumps down the well. 10 feet. Right. So that's his move. Next, Matthias.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna use force missile.
Okay. You cannot see him though. You need to see him.
Can I see him from here? Or is he in the
No,
water?
you're
No,
gonna
he's
have
in
to
the
get
well.
to the
Yeah.
edge of the.
He's in the well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I be able to see even if I stand right up on the well, or will he still be hidden?
Well, if you get to the edge of the wall, you're gonna see him. He's just 10 feet down.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you go to this square here or this square here, you can see him.
Okay. Oh, but then I won't be able to attack. I think it's too far for me.
No, you
Well,
can cast,
actually,
you can
hold
cast
on.
a
I
spell.
think.
You should be able to move 30 feet.
Yeah, you move there and then cast a spell. It works.
Oh, okay. Try that.
Let me just check, just in case you're encumbered. I don't think so. No, you're good.
Okay.
Okay, so
now
now
I'm gonna use-
control and right click on, control and left click on him to target. Do it one more time because you did it twice. Okay. And then open your abilities. Drag the force missile from the blue ribbon onto the chat log. Yeah, that's okay. And then change the 5 out of 5 to 4 out of 5. Oh, and now that you can see him, I'm giving you the image. Put the image somewhere on the right. You need to. I need to show you guys how to. Let me see what Dan is doing. Yeah, Dan is doing well. You need to adjust the window so that that's it. The middle one, the one that says right click on it, and right click on the image. First, you fix the size that you want, and then no, don't use that. Right click on the image, and then fit to screen, fit to window on the image, and then this one. No, wait, no, that one, the one, no, the top to the right. There's got to be one that says fit, that has the word fit in it. Which one has the word fit? There isn't.
I saw the other stream. the guys are doing it. It says fit the screen, but I don't see it.
Let's see. Let me look at it. Minimize pointers, sharing, unlock, drawing layers. Is it view? Yes, it's view. You have to hit view. Find the one that says view.
That's cool.
You passed it. The one that says view. It's the one in the middle. And then zoom to fit. But you made the window too big, you see? It's too big for your needs at the moment. So you need to make the window smaller, but not so small. Like now, for example, you're cropping him. Well, but it's going to be, yeah, no. Need to be, that's better. Although I would still make it, yeah, that's okay. I would still, yeah, it's okay. And then close the sides a little bit, makes the sides smaller, just to the right and left. No, don't use the diagonal, because now you're changing all the sides and the fit doesn't matter anymore. You see what I'm saying? Once you fit it to the screen, to the window, then you only want to change one. Yeah. Anyway, you did it manually now. You did it manually. That's good. Okay. And let me see what. So Dan has it there. Let me see what Big is doing. Oh, Big hasn't even seen it at all. So the force missile is there, and then, well, I just roll the. You can just roll the 1d4. It's 1d4 plus 1, or is it? Let me see. I think it's 1d4 plus 1.
Okay. Overall damage.
Hold on a sec. I'll tell you the exact. Yeah. Put a plus 1 on your modifier, and
Okay.
then roll 1d4.
Or damage.
So you basically killed him, I think. Let me see. 4. That's
Nice.
it. But we don't get a message because because of the hacky way that we do the force missile. There should be an issue. There should be a more. You should be able to put it in the spells at some point. But because of the hacky way, you have to look at the combat tracker to see that he's dead. Yeah, he has 17 wounds and he has 16 hit points. So I'll type something here.
Says he's dying.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the bot. Let's get it back again.
Oh yeah, the music stopped.
Yeah, because it does after a few hours. Actually, that's when we should. Yeah,
Music's over anyway, right?
yeah, it's over. I'm gonna put the good sound again.
Yeah, the waves.
At least we saw him try to go in the well, so clearly he must come from there. There's probably something underground.
Tell us that, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. But
Wait, before you type anything, I need
yeah.
to
After the
describe.
combat's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go AFK for a sec. I'll be back.
The second battle that Matthias just ends with a missile, just jumps, just throws.
I just got in his face.
I see.
So
I
there's
still
no
have the radius of the bless spell in my screen. Should I remove it?
Now you can end it. Yes, but click both the mouse buttons.
Okay, done.
So the well is dry. There's no water in it. It just fell to the bottom.
Yeah, this is what we need to figure out.
Okay.
Yes. So actually, there is water. So it's not an echoing thud.
Yes, that's just okay. Echoing splash.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. It would have been nice to have animation now, but it's gonna destroy your fucking computers.
Blow up my computer. Yep, just some little waves. Well, you could turn it on for just a few minutes or something. I noticed that my memory went back down to normal, so it's like after it creeps up, it takes a few minutes and it'll just eventually it'll drop as long as the effect is no longer playing.
Let me give it a try since the thing
Yeah, I mean,
is.
that's the thing. We can last
Arn,
for I don't know 2 hours I
First-
think total.
First, there's something more important. I just want to do right now the XP. Let me pull out the party sheet. I'm gonna send the monster to every. Well, Big hasn't seen it, but he can see it now. He can describe it to him.
Oh well.
Well, maybe it would have been better if Big hadn't seen it because he hasn't seen it, and then you have to describe it to him. Let me see. Big, close the image.
Okay.
Close the image.
All right, I'm back.
So, we were saying, Dan, that this is the second battle that Matthias ends with a missile, just jumping in at the moment. As other people like do the hard work, and he just jumps in, throws a missile.
Sounds about right. Damn it,
Um,
Matthias. So lazy. I guess the choker's dead now. The drunk choker. Should change it to dead choker.
By the way, yeah, I put a description there. Keep in mind that.
Oh no, I closed the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go.
Don't type in. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, you shouldn't have typed that.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're getting XP. Yeah.
Because I'm trying to put the XP in.
Shattuck's like, what happened? What's going on? That went pretty well considering. He didn't get to hit us a single time.
I kind of wondered why he went into the well. I was like, is he gonna teleport somewhere or something? Is there like an underground passage in the well?
Yeah, maybe. Well, if you want to go for a swim, you can find out.
I have the swim ability.
How do we get you out? If you once you jump in.
There's no rope, right?
I assume not. I don't know. Or just keep doing climb checks.
Gonna drown in this 5-foot well.
Yeah, and remember his body is in there too, so you're floating on the surface. I assume he's floating. Maybe it's sinking. I don't know.
We were saying, I'm just going to take 1 second to see if I can really quickly. They've changed how you add the animation, and I'm going to just try real quick to see if I can add it, and if I can't, let's see, effects. Effects type, we want water. Oh, you see?
The whole map.
So what happens
cool.
is, the whole map does this, and then I have to,
That's what the choker's vision looked like. Yeah, that's what he was seeing when he went out. Like, oh boy,
It's like, oh man.
he was having a good time.
It was till we ruined his party.
Yep, and we're partying.
He had a hangover, that was the problem.
Yep, he was trying to sleep it off.
Yeah. He had a rager last night.
Yep. He invited the blood maze and that ghost thing and his
The
goblins.
goblins were chilling
they
there.
were they were hanging out.
Yeah.
We were sleeping and we could hear in the distance some booming bass. We weren't sure it was. Oh, that's just thunder. Don't worry about
In
it.
the
Yeah.
distance, like what is going on over there? Yeah, that's how we found them so quickly.
Why
Huh.
is
I'm not seeing a more memory increase now. Maybe it's only when you
Maybe this
define
is
borders.
yeah, this
Hold
effect
on,
is
let's see.
different. Maybe. Yeah, mine's the same. It's stationary, static. It's not increasing.
Did you check your memory?
Mine has gone down significantly for
With the
some
task
reason.
manager, Jameson, just right
Like,
click on
my-
your taskbar.
Mine used to be
Just do
at like
Control
2
Shift Escape.
gigs, and now it's at 300 megs, 360 megs. So I don't know what happened, but at some point,
Guys, it looks like reveal area. It really looks like they changed the controls, and nothing that I do registers now.
oh wow, this looks so trippy.
It makes that farm plot look like algae.
Mask mode.
Yeah.
There's
Which is
absolutely nothing I
high.
can do now. I'm gonna need to like go through a tutorial again. They changed the way they do it, and let me see. Add effects layer.
Maybe they did for the performance reasons.
All right, so just imagine that it's animating. Oh, okay. Shadow's Bless. I'm removing it from the combat effects. Yep. The one thing that I should tell you is how deep is the well? Like, how much do you need to descend? But I don't know because it doesn't say here. If you wanna, I guess I could Google how deep the wells are supposed to be, and we'll find if you want to go down, we'll find something. That's
Yeah,
it.
even
You
if
can
we
play
did,
now.
how do we get out? We have to just climb up the wall. There's no. Is there the little
I mean,
bucket?
we've got rope. We can
Yeah, we
like
have rope,
throw a
right?
rope.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
have a lot of rope, so yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we're
You-
gonna assume that there's no bucket with rope and
Yeah.
there's no other paraphernalia. It's exactly what you see there. It's like a little.
Yep.
You use rope, you could just reuse it, right? As long as it's not destroyed.
Yeah, if it's not like lost or left behind.
You should go ahead and type that. You should type it was
Yeah.
a choker. First type it was a choker. Enter, and then copy paste the whispers to them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And now copy paste the first. So right click on the first square, copy
Hold on
paste
one
it, and
sec,
then the second, and then the third. You put them exactly in the exact same phrasing as they were.
I'm gonna be right back. Hold on.
Just copy them exactly.
Yeah. Wait, he asked. Jubal asked, "Is it dead?" And then somebody, go ahead. The best person to answer is Jameson. Go ahead. Yeah, it's done. You know, whatever you want. I blew it away, or oh, I actually have exactly the size. I have everything about this well, but it was on another page. God damn it. 40 feet deep, 5 feet in the. I'll explain to you after you. Let's finish with the choker first.
You want me to also do the rest of it?
Yeah, do all of it.
Okay. Even the grab thing?
No, I'll do the
'Cause
grab.
that's okay.
Do the grab.
'Cause that seems like a rule kind of mechanical
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. Somebody's is going, right? Somebody's out for a second.
I don't think so. Dan stepped away for a bit, right?
I'm
He's
here
back.
now.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's back. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there is a rope at the well actually.
Oh,
Yep. You can play, guys.
Actually,
okay.
you know what?
Or wait or something.
I'm gonna continue searching the house then. Hold on, just to make sure. I'm gonna type that in there.
You're still inside, right?
Yeah. For some reason, I thought we were waiting on somebody too.
Roll perception.
Oh, that's really good.
good.
Let me see if I finish roll descriptions.
Okay.
Oh, it was Shaden that was going. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened while you were gone? I told him that I actually do have all the stats for the well.
Okay.
The depth is 40 feet. I'll tell you when you examine it. There's a rope and all that. And Kellis made a search of the with the DC perception 26. He DC at the roll of 26. He searched the apartment, the house, and he found. I typed there what he found. And I don't know if you've read. Kellis told you about the choker, so you might want to read all that.
Yep.
And yeah, just catch up basically with the. I don't think there's anything else. Catch up with the chat log. I'm gonna go close my window. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep. So I wonder if that barrel contained alcohol.
Yeah, it looks like it's ale.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Well, I
marked as
could-
containing ale, and the creature was drunk, so I'm assuming.
In the image of him, it showed he was holding a
Yeah.
broken bottle or whatever. So I'm guessing
Yeah.
maybe he I don't know where he got that from. Did he dip it in the barrel or I don't know, whatever.
It's probably just the image they had for it.
Yeah, it's probably just a stock image for the. Did they have a for every kind of monster? There's the normal stock image and then there's the drunken version. So, have to go through every single possible monster in the bestiary. So you didn't attempt opening the barrel?
No.
Okay, yeah, it's worth doing. You never know what might be in it. Unless it says sealed. I mean, is it sealed, like sealed tight? You can't just lift the lid off. Like, when you actually open a barrel, you have to put
You
a
would need, like, a
crowbar into
crowbar,
it and pry
yeah.
it open. Yeah, like if it's truly sealed, then I wouldn't worry about it. But
I
if
have
it's
a
like,
crowbar.
well, okay, well then maybe we should.
I
Maybe we should
think.
open
Hold
it.
on. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I? Oh, no, I might not. Oh, I do. I do have a crowbar. There,
All right,
we
well,
want to open it. We can open it.
I think it's worth doing because you never
Celebrate
know,
our
right?
victory.
Well, there's that too. I mean, no matter what, we'll get something good.
Celebrate
out of
our only combat where we didn't suffer damage. And
Yep.
where we actually weren't surprised.
it. Well, remember
We're
against
on-
that ghost, we didn't suffer any damage, but we
Yeah,
didn't win.
that's true.
We were on the edge of death the whole time.
Yeah.
Yep. It's part of the fun. So under second edition and earlier rules, Shadrick would have died, right? Like the moment you fall below 0, you just die. Right? I don't think there's any. I think it was a house rule, the whole bleeding out thing. I think that became standard in third, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's pretty. The old days are pretty tough. Like wizards had just D4 HP.
Yeah, that was
they just
terrible.
die
And they could have rolled a
immediately
1.
die. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, you don't even start with your max
Yeah.
of your roll. You could roll a 1 on a D4, and you're a 1 hit point wizard. It's like something just touches you, and you immediately die. And you have to roll a new character. It's crazy.
So I wanted to say something. So Kella searched the house, but really you should all be searching. And second of all, Matthias should be casting detect magic everywhere.
It's a cantrip, right? Yeah. So might
Yeah,
as well.
I can cast it too, but his Arcana is higher than mine. So if he fails to find stuff, then I can do it.
So I'm gonna keep remind you for a while, but eventually, the door was
Bottom
was
part, I think.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Was here.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay.
And okay, you can go there. So yeah, but at some point, every area of interest, you don't want to cast detect magic on every patch of
5
dirt
feet.
in the colony.
Just to make sure.
Again, and we don't want all 4 people to type, I searched the house carefully. It would be better if, one person takes the
Our standard procedure
search the house.
should be that we search the house. Yeah.
Yep.
So let's do this first. Roll all your perception checks except Kelos. Do that first.
I keep forgetting I have a
I don't
plus.
think anyone can roll higher than what I rolled in this case.
Everyone
Yeah.
else, everyone else shouldn't go inside to put your characters in the house.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. First, Jameson, you need to drag out that cone. And why not drag it out so that you take in the well as well? You know,
Oh yeah. I
it's
think I need to back up a bit. Oh, oops. Was all bad.
so
There we go.
you
Yeah, alt and drag, I think.
that's it, and it can be up to 60 feet. Keep in mind. All right. So okay, keep it there, and okay.
And then roll Arcana.
No, you don't roll Arcana. You roll Arcana only if you have line of sight to the item or where the aura is. So, right, I first have to tell you. So I'm gonna whisper something.
Okay.
I have more info for you, but you can relay that if you want for now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that forward. Yeah, makes sense to look under it.
Let's break it off then.
You can
If you need a crowbar, I
click,
have one.
Yeah.
click both mouse buttons to remove the. Oh, okay. Let me. So you can talk to them and you can move. Oh, you already talked to them, but you can move if you want.
I figured
Um,
someone in the house was going to check it out, but
Oh, I was just waiting because I thought you were gonna.
I'm gonna give you more. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the aura strength and if we're gonna. Well, until you see the actual aura, the actual item which emanates from, you cannot get the knowledge arcana. So you need to find it.
Okay.
oh, you know what? Hold on.
So floorboard. Okay, I'm just gonna type. I checked the
I'm going to do
floorboard.
something real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, and control enter. Remember.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I can get in there. I guess I would have to come in here to help out.
And do the same. Wait, do I have a crowbar? I don't remember. No.
Okay, so now we stop until I find the the aura and all that stuff. So light is a 0 level spell, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it has no significance. I just looked at it randomly. Okay, so now I need again. Um, okay. Okay. So now I've sent you the magical aura strength, and the only thing left is the school. But you first have to see the thing. So you pull out a crowbar. You try to help the pry the door out. I help check the floorboard. Okay. Let me tell you what you find.
Oh, just a heads up, guys. I probably have about an hour and a half before I'm going to have to go.
Great.
But
Okay.
that should be good, I think.
So now you can see, Matthias can see this has line of sight to the object. So you can go ahead and roll knowledge arcana.
Okay,
Right.
19.
That is good.
A long sword. Oh. It just so happens to be the sort of weapon I use. Actually, who else uses long swords?
Me.
Ah, okay.
But not primarily. But it's there.
They didn't do a lot of damage. He kind of bailed us out during the monkey fight.
Yeah, true.
So Dan, do you know what a non-spell effect is? Non-spell effect.
A non-spell effect?
Spell effect would be a spell effect. What would be a non-spell
Yeah.
effect?
I don't know. I don't know why they make that distinction. I mean, when it's a spell
Oh.
effect, obviously it's a spell, but hold on.
Chef says he discovered it, but I still haven't.
Maybe it's considered a non-spell effect because magic resistance doesn't apply to it if it does like damage or something. Like it's not affected by magic resistance or things that.
It's an effect that's spell-like, but was not created by a spell. Maybe
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah. So I guess it seems like a spell, but if something has magic resistance, it wouldn't like work on it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the DC is 15 plus. You definitely figure it out. Well, definitely figure it out. So there's no reason for me to bother with it now. He definitely either it is DC plus a number or a number by 2 divided by 2. But both cases he with 19 he gets with both cases. So let me check one more thing. Right. I will send you something. Oh, but we have found it before. This is what we have looked at before. Where was the? I think it's in Discord, isn't it? Where we? Yes, it's in the. Okay, finally figured it out. When I type evocation, is it capitalized?
I don't think normally, unless you're referring to the name of the school, right?
Well, the aura is of the evocation school.
Yeah, but it would just be like an evocation aura. Evocation is just like a word. I don't think it would be capitalized. Like you wouldn't say, because conjuration is just like when you conjure something, it's not like capital C, right? Or you evoke something with evocation, it's not capital E.
But the school,
Yeah,
the way that I phrase it, I think it would be capital.
maybe.
Unless I phrase it the way you say, it's an evocation aura.
Yeah.
I think if you're using
I
it to
mean, it
refer to the
is
school,
referring
you
to the
capitalize
school,
it.
so
Then you
it might be
capitalize it.
capitalized, yeah.
But if you're saying like I conjured up a monster, then you just lowercase c. But if you say I cast a spell of the conjuration
I mean, you
school,
could say
I would
stuff like,
capitalize
how
it.
is the conjuration going? And it wouldn't be like a capital C, right? But
Yeah.
I,
Yeah,
I
looking
guess
in
it
the book,
depends.
I see in the book they generally don't capitalize what's in a sentence, like they say here, you transport your location by a conjuration spell. Conjuration is lowercase.
Okay. I can't say the sword's aura is evocation.
You could say the sword has an evocation aura, maybe.
Yeah.
Or an
you're right.
aura of evocation, maybe.
This is the toughest part of the game.
Yeah.
It's fucking detecting
It's just all,
magic.
it's a lot of these types of things, yeah. Bookkeeping stuff. But I like to get it right, so I don't mind.
It's because nobody ever explicitly, like, mentions this anywhere.
Yeah.
And now we're pulling up the spellcraft because now you can try to
Evocation.
identify it.
Roll spellcraft.
Hold a sec because it might be a special rule here. Right. Okay. Yeah, roll spellcraft. You can say who's holding the sword. You can tell. Careless. Let me examine it. Let me take a look.
Is-
I guess I'll reluctantly give it over. You know. It is quite a nice sword.
All
If I
right,
do
go
say
ahead
so
and
myself.
roll. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
16.
wow, you're lucky.
Nice.
The DC was 18. So
Oh.
Ooh.
okay, so I'm gonna put that in the party sheet. Let me put it in the party sheet. It's in the party sheet, so you can take it from there. Matthias, you can type that it's. How would you explain Longsword +1? It's a magic sword.
With evocation, right?
Yeah, evocation means probably that it's in a the bonus is.
It's a
Well, what
magical sword.
makes it different from a normal longsword +1? I mean, does it create evocation damage whenever it hits, or does it have an additional?
No, the
Evocation is
evocation
just
is the
that it has
school
a
of the
+1 hit.
enchantment. It's the school of the enchantment.
Yeah.
This sword does have something extra.
Oh.
You can see it in your before you take it from the party sheet. Everybody should go in the party sheet, find the longsword +1, hit the blue ribbon, and read what it says there.
Well, at the moment, it doesn't say too much. It does.
3.5 feet in length.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah,
see the
it
notes?
looks.
Can you see the notes?
It says the
No.
sword is about 3.5 feet in length.
Critical?
but-
Yeah, it looks pretty
Yeah.
standard.
Wait, okay, I'm gonna take a look at your streams.
See, it
You
says
cannot see the
critical
notes.
×2.
Yeah, but I think that's normal for
Sounds
long
normal.
swords.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
normal.
I see.
That's the
I'm gonna
crit range
compare it.
and the extra damage.
Yeah, it has the same description. One I have in my inventory has the same description. Just the only difference
Yeah.
is it doesn't have
I
+1.
thought that you guys could read the notes. Anyway,
Well, it has -1 in that box, but then there's no description
Yeah.
of what that means.
okay,
That's the only
I
difference.
put it
Oh,
now
there
in
we
your
go.
notes.
There
You
it
can
is.
see the
Yeah,
notes.
okay.
Yeah, it's got the pale emerald light. That was in the description before, but
Yeah, but now we see that. Yep.
So
actually,
it's a
let me say that.
permanent light.
Oh, okay. So that means even in total darkness, if we're trying to be sneaky, the sword would give us away.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, does it go away if you put it
Sheath
away?
yeah.
Like if it's sheathed? I'm guessing it would, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a glam drill from The Hobbit. You know, when you
Yeah,
pull it
yeah.
out, it glows. Yeah.
Hold on. The grip. It's the grip that if it's the grip that guys
Oh,
stop.
the grip is glowing? That's weird.
Yeah, it looks like it's the grip. Don't type anything for a sec.
Yeah, green leather and gold wire, glowing. Yeah, with a palinter light. Yep.
Well, but then it's comma glowing, so it could be that the sword is glowing, but that would be a weird way to put it. It does seem to imply it's a grip. But why would the grip glow? Usually
No,
it's the blade that
in
glows,
the
right?
description in the PDF, there is a comma somewhere that is not in what I put for you, and that comma I think explains. Let me go to that where the comma is. No, it's not. It's not the grip with the grip wrapped in green leather and gold wire, comma. So let me fix it here. No, the whole sword is supposed to be yeah. So I guess you're right. When it's sheathed, it's sheathed. Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. I guess I'll take it and replace it with mine then, I guess.
Where the place where we're stuck is the longsword +1 that Matthias identified. How could he tell you that it's a +1? We put it like that.
Say it's enchanted to make your strikes to guide your strikes or something like that.
To guide you and to extract more flesh for.
Yeah.
It's
Yes. Enchanted
deadlier
to
than
seek
normal
flesh.
one.
We should actually maybe write this down and then have them stock. Just copy paste them every time. But
Let me put my old sword here in case someone wants to take it.
okay, but that's the thing. You shouldn't have taken it. I was going to say
Oh,
something.
sorry.
Does anybody have the appraise skill?
I have it. I think I have it.
I think
Wait,
I have
hold
it,
on.
but no bonuses.
Yeah, I have a +2.
I don't have it, yeah.
Who has appraise?
I have a
Oops.
praise.
I tried to open the ribbon to read about it, but it showed in the chat log, unable to find skill record with the correct name. I think I have a praise.
You don't. You don't have any ranks. You have to look at the ranks box.
Oh,
no.
I see. I see.
I don't have it then.
I think you
Oh,
can
yeah,
make
you're
it
right.
untrained. You can make it untrained. I think. It doesn't say
Yeah,
trained
but
only.
let's just make sure first that nobody has it trained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprised the bard doesn't have it. Or you know what? Thieves probably have it. Rogues.
Okay.
As a
Nobody has appraise.
It is a class skill for me, but I don't have any ranks in it.
yeah.
It is a class skill for you.
Yeah, but I just don't have any ranks
Yes,
in it.
it's a class skill for a bunch of people. Okay. The next thing is knowledge history. Does anybody have that?
Yeah, I do.
Let me see. Knowledge.
History.
But again, not trained. Oh no, but you are trained. Yes, you are
I'm
trained.
trained. Even if I'm trained, I'm a bard, so
Okay.
it's all
Yeah,
good.
I have it.
So to ask to take a look at the sword. You don't have to change it in the inventory, but ask to take a look at it.
Right.
And then roll. It's a DC 15. Knowledge history. Nice. All right. Okay, I'll send you something.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, something else I wanted to say to you, Shaden, is that
Yeah.
you said the markings on the sword, but what I sent you was the workmanship and engravings on the blade and hilt. So you condense all of that to markings, which look in terms of realism, that's realistic because But on the other hand, you are making the game poor for the other people because all these nice words you just gave them just the markings.
Would you want me to just copy and paste every when you send
Yes,
me?
that's what I tell to everybody. Unless
All right.
there's a very specific reason not to, and then you need to change. Otherwise, just basically that's why I told who did I tell you? You right click on that text, and then there's an option there, copy text to clipboard. So it makes it
Okay.
easier for you.
Yep.
Copy paste, and then there, and then you change whatever you want, but don't change stuff that you don't need to.
I think you can click it too. If you left click and drag the text and then drop it in the chat box,
Well,
it'll do it too.
Yeah, I think it makes you say it, like re-say it.
No,
Right.
don't do it because people have been doing that. The way to
Oh,
no,
I didn't mean to do that, but
no, but that's what I'm saying. Unless you do it exactly the way I say, right click,
when I
copy text.
clicked and dragged right now. But yeah, it says it puts
Yeah,
the
see,
GM at the
it
top.
says it weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it says
because it
GM.
like
Look,
copies it and
like I
reads
said,
it.
the only
Yeah.
way to do it without fucking off the chat is right click, copy text to clipboard, and then Control V in the window. That's it. Every other thing we've tried hasn't worked.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway,
yeah, I
now that
can't. I do have to change it because yeah, it does say the weapon to be Azlani. So yeah,
Yeah.
I would have to. Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, I see what you're saying, but I'll just
But
edit.
again,
Just
you
send me.
Control V and then you change it.
Yeah.
Right. That's it. You just have to remember, that whenever you pull it out, there's a light spell. So let me just put that in combat effects.
Right.
Keyless's longsword +1 has a permanent light effect. I put that in combat effects.
Oh, put a space all the way at the bottom because the words keep running into the border.
Where?
Yeah, on these.
Like under party sheet all the way at the bottom under the text down there.
Yeah, just hit enter a few times. So and then yeah, when we
Is that
scroll,
good or
Yeah, there
more?
we go.
Yeah, that
because we
fixed
couldn't
it.
read
Yep.
Smithy because it was like in the border,
Okay.
but now we can read it.
Yeah, they forgot to put a margin in the bottom of some of these windows.
Yeah, they put it at the top instead.
Yeah, a huge
we
one at the
figured
top.
that out last time.
It's not necessary because
oh.
you could see there's.
Yeah, the
you
top
know.
you can read just fine.
Yeah, it would have been fine on the top even without that margin there.
Yeah.
Are we sure that you're getting the +1?
It's in there. I used to be at a +3, now it's a +4. And the damage used to be +2, now it's a +3.
Nice.
And so you dropped your long sword on the ground in this building then?
Yeah, I put it down for anyone who wants to take it.
Okay, so I'm gonna write. Is the party sheet? Okay, so it's in the combat
Oh yeah,
effects.
we should add this building. This is what, building 13 or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
13.
So
So we,
I will type Keyless's old longsword is in the Levin farm, and yeah, let me do the what number is it? 13? You're saying?
yeah, 13.
I just want to see the take one square. Let me put that there. And I'm gonna type 13. And let me put some descriptions there. Okay, this should be good enough. So you have it in the key. It's number 13. And also party sheet. Kelos' own longsword is in the Levine form. And the combat effects. All right, guys, you can play.
I already mentioned something in the chat there.
Oh. You have a bunch of stuff that you need that they're also, open-ended issues. And at some point, you're gonna have to go through the chat log and write them down, because there's a bunch of
Yeah.
them. I
But
don't
this is
want to
like our
remind you.
clearest lead that we have so far.
Look, let me explain. Like, I could now give you a list of all of them, right?
Yeah.
But it would be more, and it would be better for. Let's say, for example, that you forgot one. If I give it to you now, you're gonna go straight to it, right? But it's better for you to do whatever you want, and then between sessions, somebody is gonna have to go through the chat log and write everything very carefully. And then next time when you remember it, it will be like your character remembered. Oh, I forgot about that. We should go check that out. You see?
That makes sense.
So whatever you remember, and you're not going to stop now to check the chat log because we're not going to play.
Yeah.
We need to play. So whatever you remember, you can do it.
Yeah, well, clearly the monster tried to escape down the well, so there must be something down there. So that's why I mentioned it to the others.
Okay. If you want to check the well, I can give you. You can go out there, and I can give you a description
Yeah.
of the well.
Hold on. Hold on, let me write something.
Rope. Yeah, you said you have rope on you, right?
Yeah.
I have 50,
Oh, you have
50
60.
feet of
Okay.
rope.
Wonder if all of us have. No, I don't have any. But anyway.
Stop posting for a sec. I wanna because hold on a sec. I have a description, then you can play. One more thing.
Oh, so the whale does have a rope.
So, did both of you successfully identify the choker?
I did, but I mentioned it to everybody else.
And
Yeah,
did
he was the
one or
only
two
one.
people identified it?
I think I only got basic information about it because I think I
Well,
rolled.
Yeah, I
but
think he
that you
rolled a
still got its
12.
name. Like if you got more than, if you got 10 or more, you got its name, so you identified it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So you identified it, right?
yeah,
Yeah, he had like a 12, I think, or 13
yeah.
or
It was
something.
something like that. It was low teens.
So let me type that out. It says here, any PCs who successfully identified the choker earlier realized the creature could scale the wall shaft effortlessly. I don't think that effortlessly means he doesn't roll. I just mean,
Yeah,
I
it
think
just means that he only feels like on a 1,
exactly. Yeah.
pretty much.
So I'm just gonna type here that Kelos and Jubal realize something really cool. Um, should I tell you something really cool? Or no, no. Let's play. Let's just keep playing.
I think the swim checks are modified by your armor. I think, right? Isn't there armor penalty? Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just saying. I assume that you'd disrobe, and then
Depends. Does it look like there was water down there, or we don't know?
no, remember it splashed when it landed.
Yeah,
body.
there's water.
So anyway, yeah, the rope there's already rope on the well, so we don't have to set anything up. So let me just say, yeah.
Dude, this is such a cool shit. It's should I tell you?
I would say yes, because cool shit's
That
always
well leads outside from this encounter area.
cool. Oh, does it?
You have jumped
I
ahead
was
if you go
thinking.
down there.
I was thinking that might be the case.
It's
That it
so
was like a
awesome
new
because
area.
It's a warp
I
pipe.
hadn't even. Okay, I'm not gonna say, but it's just so
Yeah,
awesome because like if you go down there, you jump over the next chapter.
Oh.
But then we're so unprepared for that. It would just be, it'd be like
And I was looking about that. Are you really unprepared or not? And that's the first time I'm looking at it. I'll tell you something. What should I tell you? Parts of it don't look hopeless, but overall, wait,
Yeah. I mean,
no, it's
Yeah.
hopeless. It's hopeless.
I figure if it's the
Look,
next chapter, that's
I'll tell you
pretty
what happened. I'll tell you what happened there.
bad for level 1.
Remember that I told you that there's that group of people who are sponsored by Paizo, the Order of the Umber Die, and they play this whole campaign. And that guy has a Patreon, and I signed up to his Patreon, trying to get maybe I can get some. You remember those also maps he made? I thought that maybe I can take the printouts, like the PDFs that they used to print those massive maps on their tables. If I could get them and we could use them, maybe those would be cooler. So I signed up to his Patreon and I sent him a message, and he messaged me back. And he does give lots of images to his patrons, but he didn't have specifically. They built that stuff, and then you know what they do? They just throw it away because they take so much space. They cannot. Um, so they have a carpenter on staff who helps build all these sets, and
Oh, wow. Huh.
he told me that his campaign almost ended here.
Uh-huh.
So they almost
Oh,
went
no.
down, and they
Oh,
almost
because they're
all
going like
died.
we're about to do. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't I didn't know what he meant because I hadn't read the whole adventure, and now I understand what he meant. The CRs are like CR5, CR4. I mean,
Oh,
I
man.
should. And the question is like, how could he communicate that to the players without spoiling it? Because if you go down, there's going to be a CR4 encounter right away. And up to now, like, let me tell you what
I'll die horribly.
the choker was CR1. So it's going to be like 4 chokers almost. And let me tell you, like, for example, the chapel. Let's see the chapel. The chapel is CR2. So the first thing, the moment you get down is CR4, and then there's CR5, and there's it just keeps going. So it's awesome that everything is connected to later, but now obviously I've spoiled it. And the thing is, what would I have done? Is there any way for me to like warn you without spoiling anything? I think the only thing that could have happened is you hit you go. Let's see. You hit the first encounter, and you see, the battle starts. The monster hits you and like takes off half your health, and then you guys wise up and run. But
Yeah,
then you have to be running, and you have to be trying to get out of the well.
Right.
And
we
I don't
really
know.
You
If
have to
they
be
have,
climbing out.
It'd be very hard to help him from up here anyway, even if we wanted to fight. He's just kind of was on his own.
Yeah.
You can make
So-
some monster come up and pull down the dead body, and it would just terrify us so much that. But
Yeah.
it might make us curious. But then again, who would be curious? He'd be pretty scared to go in the well if he just saw something like that happen. But yet
Yeah,
we're supposed to do it at some point. I don't know. I don't know how to best communicate
so
that.
basically, let's say I should have
Maybe I
read
heard
more ahead.
something.
What's that?
Maybe I heard something, or maybe I drop a torch and it lights something up that seems very.
Yeah, at the moment, it doesn't matter because I've already told you. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering what should I have done if I hadn't told you. And I like the Shaden's suggestion. It's creative, but in order to like execute his suggestion that a monster comes out and all that, I would have had to. It doesn't make much sense though from the background. Why would a monster come up? But
Yeah.
I think in the end, it would hinge on you guys just being very careful and very smart, so that the moment you see that these monsters are above your level, you just run, and then
Yeah.
you might have ended up like one of you might have ended up dying, which is okay because it's first level. We just roll a new character, and then when you get back to the ship, you get a new character from there or something like that. Although between now and the ship, there might be more stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, on the bright side, though, finding this also means that now we know there's another way out later. Theoretically.
other way out from where? From the colony?
From wherever we end up when later.
Yeah.
We know that there's an alternative exit.
Yeah. So in this particular case, look, because those guys are extremely experienced, GM and all the players are very experienced, and they almost died.
Yeah.
The entire campaign almost ended there. It's like the first encounter location. So I'm cool with the fact that I spoiled it for you, and basically all you're gonna have to do now is you're just gonna type there in the chat that we're probably not properly equipped for falling in the
I
water,
could
and you
say
just,
maybe it's a choker den or not.
yeah,
It
something
wouldn't be
like
a good
that,
idea.
and then let's leave it for later.
Yeah.
Yeah, just say it's too risky because we have to go, one at a time. It's too cramped, and yeah, it's tough to fight.
Yeah.
If a fight would occur, it's just not worth the risk. But I feel like this is you could have entered the colony. That's the very first house, or not one of the first. One of the first houses has the barrels in it, and then you would have followed here. Like within a few hours of starting this campaign, you could be here and be thinking about going in the well.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that fast. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and then,
Yeah.
then skipping forward like 2 chapters and being in the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. Exactly the way Kill, and it lines up with the fact that he made a quite high 19 knowledge check. So it means he knows a bunch of things about chokers. So I'm cool with the fact that remember, this is the tutorial campaign, etc., etc.
Wonder if we could board it up.
No, that's legit. No, that is legitimate. If you want to follow that
Yeah,
up, you
because
can do it.
that's where the random enemy encounters come from.
Yeah.
Type that in. Type that in. I wonder
say
if
that.
we could board. The number 13 magically moves.
I think it's the diameter is 5 feet, so it's pretty wide.
Well, you definitely don't have wood with you right now, but I think somewhere in the colony, there was wood you could find, you could scavenge, or
Yeah.
you could. There are tools in the tool house probably to just take down a tree and make some boards. I don't know if you
Yeah.
need to know about that.
Would it require craft or profession or something like
crafting.
that? No, we might not be able.
That makes sense.
I mean, we might be able to steal boards from one of the houses that's unfinished. We have a crowbar. We can pry them, and then we can try to.
You might not, even if you cannot nail it in, you could just put the bars and then just put a really heavy rocks or something,
That's what I was thinking. Of course, then we can't use it to escape later. But but we don't know about that, so it might be a good idea.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, I wonder. Was that corn magical?
The blood maze.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Medium plant. It's a plant.
Well, I wouldn't know, so I'll do this.
Yeah, we might have rolled the wrong. The first couple of rolls we did, we might have rolled the wrong knowledge check. I need to check that. So don't bother No, go ahead and hit. Go ahead and move and hit.
I mean, there
do
could
it
be
double.
something else too, theoretically, in
Yeah,
there.
sure, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Hold on, I'm actually joining him. I'm not leaving him by himself. So I'm gonna
Well,
be
yeah,
close
I
to
figured
you.
all of you guys could just come behind me. I'm not going on the field. I'm just standing here. But how do I cast the spell? Just the magnifying glass, I think. All right,
No.
I do the cone, right?
First to the left. There's a
Like
little
this.
circle to the left of the spell, and then to the right there's a magnifying glass, and
Like that.
yes, right.
I think this has to be on the corner there, like that.
Oops.
No.
Why didn't it work? I did.
Oh, you
Oh,
did
you did
slash
a
W.
W
You did W
slash instead
slash.
of slash W. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Don't type anything for a sec.
Okay.
You gotta do the correction.
Okay, go ahead.
So it should be safe for a stroll, right, guys?
Hmm.
Can we send the bird? Remember, it was like you talked about before. The bird will be flying over the patch, and then this thing just suddenly shoots up out of the ground and grabs it and pulls it underground.
Do a perception roll.
If you want to search it, but you have to go into the field to search, and then you're,
We need to understand a bit more how those little animals work. If you can actually send in, or what you can do with it. Unless you guys know right now.
Well, yeah, Kalos and I both have stealth, so could we both use our stealth and go like split up and walk through the field, and then see if we notice anything?
Yeah, sure.
But obviously, keep
We
the other
could
two.
try that, but yeah.
Well, if it's better for one of us just to go, because then it's twice the people.
His AC is way better than yours. What is yours?
Yeah, mine's 17. His is a lot higher.
Everyone's probably just staring at me, and I'm like,
It's
fine,
not a
I'll
huge
go.
difference. He just has a 3. He has 20. You have 17.
Yeah.
Let me see what.
What's your stealth bonus?
My stealth is like plus.
Dude,
where
Beak's AC is 12.
Yeah, and
Why
he's
is
a
that?
clerik.
Doesn't he have cool armor? What happened? Or
Why
his
don't you?
dexterity
Why
is
didn't you wear
garbage
my
too, right?
padded armor? I think you can wear my padded leather if you're.
Is that better? Studded leather. Is that better than what he's currently
Was
wearing?
it padded studded?
It's
It
studded.
probably
Yeah.
is.
I had
He's supposed to have plate mail, man. Come on.
Changed shirt. He has a changed shirt.
yeah.
It
Okay,
gives
well.
AC bonus +4. It's got to be because of his dex. Yeah, his
Yeah, it's
dex
his
is
dexterity.
6. He has -2 because of
Yeah.
his
Ah,
dex.
that's why. That's why.
Yeah. Trash dexterity. Well, then I'll start going in front of him.
That's
then.
also why his initiative was negative.
Yeah, I
in the
noticed that in the
combat.
last combat. Yeah, it was really sad.
My stealth is +6, by the way.
All right. Well, either way, even mine are a little bit. Mine is +5, but still, your armor class is better, so you have more hit points too.
So don't use the word stealth. Just say that I go over the vegetable or whatever, and I step
Well, you
carefully.
just say it to us that you will go. Yeah.
And then after you say all that, then you roll the stealth.
Let's all move. Well, I'll tell everybody. We'll wait at the edge for you, so we're all relatively close.
Hold on.
The terror of Azlant, the vegetable patches.
It's pretty scary, yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna step over
Right.
to the other side too.
Well,
I was
can
gonna
everybody
Don't
else?
actually don't roll stealth unless I tell you.
Okay.
So do whatever you want to do. Walk wherever you want to walk.
So I guess let's go in like 10-foot increments or 15.
Yeah, can the other guys move? I said everybody was going to stand at the edge.
Oh, okay. So is it just me or is it both of us?
Well, if he wants to, he has to type something.
Okay. Oh, you said you wait at
or
the
you
edge.
can tell me.
Okay.
You could suggest we split up maybe if you think it's a good idea.
No, I'll go through by myself. It's better that I
Okay, yeah,
draw
that's how we're role playing right now. So yeah, I figure with two
you know
people.
what? I'll draw the sword anyway.
Okay.
Hold on.
My thinking is if there are two people, that's twice the number of targets that we could fail on our stealth checks. You know.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
So
really help.
Hold on. Let me fix this. So I guess I'll start going in.
Bringing the trap.
If you want to just keep, if you want to keep searching, just keep walking.
Okay. So I just go one at a time.
If you want to, or if you want to, you can go 2 or 3.
I don't hear any music, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm saying the character's saying that too. Like I haven't heard any music play, so I guess you're okay so far. Are you searching the ground at all as you go?
So I'm going. I imagine I'd be searching, right? I'm
If you
looking
wanna
around.
search, if you want to search, you gotta have to roll
Oh,
perception.
okay.
So you have to tell me, and then you have to roll
Yeah,
perception.
yeah. So far, you've just been crouching and crawling around. They're not crawling, just walking.
And I'm gonna roll 1 perception check for the entire patch.
Hold on. So I guess I'll make the perception roll. Is that what I'm doing?
Yes, but wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it for you,
Okay.
and I'm gonna turn on my Tide DM rolls. We're still learning what the best way is to do with the hidden and not hidden. So you saw that something was rolled, right? But you didn't see what the roll was.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
I'm gonna type something. So you see, you don't know what the number is, so you don't know if you know.
I don't know
maybe
if
you
I
had a low roll and you didn't find something. That means that if you want to be 100, well, more sure, you need to get more rolls in there, more people rolling, you know, more people searching. And that's when another choker jumps up from the.
Sleeping. Who knows?
Are those tree stumps to the south? Like trees that were cut down, I guess?
Those are tree stumps, yes.
Ah, cool. Yeah. There's just this map is so huge.
Yeah, scroll
There's just so much.
But Dan, you should see Corvosa, the city in the Curse of the Crimson Throne. It's more than 4K, higher than 4K.
Yeah.
And this map, it could be 100 times smaller, maybe, than that. And I've made them walk the entire town, city, square by square. If they wanted to go from the top to the bottom of the city, it would take them hours. Hours. And you'll see it when I put it on the overworld, and you'll be able to zoom in, and you'll be able to see all the buildings they went in and all the floor plans. It'll be insane. I keep saying that, but it's gonna happen someday. Someday. It makes sense for you to walk around here with your weapons drawn. You know,
Yeah.
this entire thing. It just.
I mean, I
doesn't make
usually
sense.
have the sword out, but if they're gonna walk into the fields, I'm gonna use my bow.
Well, you
just in
should.
case
I mean,
I'm
you should come
watching
with
the-
us too, because if combat suddenly starts, then you basically search and most likely it's safe. But then if we all go in, then we'll all be together.
Yeah, Dan, it almost never makes sense for you to draw your bow, because if you draw your bow and they attack you, you're gonna get attacked of
So I'm
opportunity.
thinking, you know what? Hold on.
Well, you can always take a 5-foot step before you fire an arrow, right?
Yeah, but
He wanted to grow up to be an archer, but
I always wanted to be an archer, but you guys won't let me. And stabbing things with my sword. Let's see.
so yeah, you all need to step inside, and then one of you should gonna type that we search the patch. We search the bedroom patch.
Like this is lead nowhere, but it's like much ado about nothing.
Well,
you
this
never
field does seem somewhat important since it was right next to that farm.
I know,
but
right? It's just
we'll
we got to
see.
search everything. Once the
And
colonists come back.
whatever
Be safe.
formation you're in, because you're moving through the whole patch. So if there's a battle, it's gonna be at the same formation that you're in,
Yeah.
right now, when you all move inside. Beak, you need to move, unless you want to stay outside.
Okay.
Okay, everybody who hasn't rolled perception, roll now. Oh no, I'm supposed to do it.
Oh,
So
yep,
let me
yep,
do it.
good point.
So we need to get used to this.
Doesn't the bird help out Matthias too? Is that automatically added in?
It actually does boost your perception if it's sight-based, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
The bird has
but-
to be within 20
Yeah.
feet of you or something like that.
I have to do it every time, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to remember add +3 or something.
Yeah, it was like
Don't do
+3, I
anything
think.
now because I'm rolling.
Yeah,
let me
yeah. Just
roll
saying.
the other guys for easier. And so I have it in the combat effects, I think. No, I don't have it in the combat effects. I have it in my GM notes.
The bird is
I
a
should
hawk,
really have
isn't
it in
it?
the combat effects.
I think so.
Yeah, good eyesight then.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the combat effects.
When we were looking up appraise earlier, I read that if you have a raven familiar, you get a +3 on your appraisal checks. Pretty exciting.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Ravens, I guess, are Jewish birds.
So you can see it at the top of the combat effects. Gains a +3 on sight-based in bright light. So it is.
Yep.
That is not. We have not put that in his perception in the MISC. No, we haven't.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
apply.
Yeah, because it's circumstantial.
It's very circumstantial, yeah.
Yeah, like for
Normally, for something that always applies, I usually told them to put in the miscellaneous, but
But is that due to the bird, really?
yeah. Because the bird, I guess, can like warn him if it
Yeah,
sees
Where can we
something.
find it? Where can we find it? Because I wanna. If
It's in
due
the
to
familiar section of the was it under wizards.
I think it's in the
Wizard.
table that tells you all the familiars and what bonuses they give you.
Yeah, it's been in there. Yeah. I remember seeing it over
It's page
like wizard.
83.
Yeah. So Hawkmaster gains +3 bonus on sight base and opposed perception checks in bright light.
Due to Hawk, okay.
Hawkmaster.
In bright light. I have
I guess
to
it just
apply
sits there
due
and
to
like
Hawk because if the Hawk isn't there, then he doesn't
Yeah.
get it. Well, due to Hawk. Okay, so that means I'm gonna put a +3 here.
I feel like I should have gotten the weasel instead. You hit
The
+2
weasel.
on saves.
Well, if we have to all go down that well, I don't know how the bird's going to go along with us.
I know.
Yeah, true. That's gonna be
Maybe
complicated.
if it can hold its breath. I don't know how far it goes.
Oh yeah, here's one of the.
Oh, that's what's also weird. You notice there's a raven familiar can speak one language of its master's choice as a supernatural ability.
Yep.
Raven is sounding really good.
Quoth
Actually.
the raven, nevermore.
Yeah.
So it
So
does
nevermore.
Frog gives you a +3 to health.
Yep.
The toad?
Yeah, the
Well,
toad
that could
+3
be-
hit points.
That's really good at low levels.
Yeah, it's amazing. Just start with it.
We should have had a monkey. More monkeys! Everything's a monkey. The longer we stay here, the more monkey-like we become.
Alright, so it looks like we didn't find anything.
Yeah. Let's come back out of the patch.
And of course, there's yet another dreaded evil vegetable patch.
And vegetable patches!
Yeah, just vegetables everywhere.
I'll wait for the others here.
I'm waiting on you.
I've had my thing set to move.
Oh, okay.
I'm just waiting on it. Yeah, there.
Yep.
I will have to go in about 20 minutes or so.
Yep.
20 to 30 minutes.
Why do you have perception +7, Dan?
He's wise.
Because I am awesome. Actually, it's because it's based on wisdom, and my wisdom is like +3, and then my rank gives me 1 plus another 3 because it's a class skill. So 4
Why
plus
do
3.
you have such a high wisdom?
Rangers.
Rangers usually
Yeah,
need a high
spell.
wisdom. Eventually, they get magic, and it's based on wisdom.
Why wouldn't
And
you
also,
put it in
most of the
strength?
Ranger skills are based on wisdom too, like
Would you not
perception,
rather put it in
nature.
strength?
Well, but originally I wasn't going to be the main fighter. We had another
I,
fighter in the group, so
yeah, that makes
I
sense.
had the wisdom as the. If I were
Yeah,
to do it now, I probably would have had it the other way around, like
I
wisdom.
think your scores are some of the best scores. You have an 18, a 16, a 14,
Yeah.
a 13. They're amazing.
Yeah, I rolled really well on this.
Your charisma is just 9, so you're not
Yeah.
charismatic.
But he's a ranger. He lives out in the wilderness all the time, so that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't know how to act around people too well. But
All
yeah,
right, guys.
if I were to remake this guy now, I would have probably put the 16 in strength and the 14 in wisdom. But I think originally I was with a barbarian in the party, and he was like crazy strength.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're right. That was
Yeah.
yeah. He's crazy. He's still crazy. Yeah. You have fought like maybe 6 times more battles than they have. Something like
Yeah.
that.
And we're unoptimized because I think this party is like a bunch of mongrels from other like games.
And they gave in the most combat heavy campaign.
Yep.
Really. They just went nuts and decided, okay, let's go to Azlant.
Yeah, let's go to the crazy magical place that disappeared off the face of the planet. I'm sure nothing will happen. It'll be fine. It's a vacation.
Come to Azlant, they said.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Enjoy the weather, they said. See the monkeys, they said.
So is there anything to note about these trees?
Yeah, Dubal's searching the trees.
They look weird if you look at them. They have a little. It looks like it's a token or something. If you zoom in
No,
really close,
that's
it
the
has
shadow from the I guess the effect.
The line of sight. I can
Oh,
open
okay,
and
yeah.
close. I can open and close the close them, but I don't know. Somebody has added the line of sight to this map, but it's not working. So
It's like they all have smileys.
Yeah, they're smiling. They know what's up. They know we're all gonna die.
guys, if you want to search the trees, just tell me.
Oh, I did. If you look, I wrote it.
He
in there.
did. He wrote in there. I'll get a little closer too, just in case.
There's a lot of trees here, but I figured, well, these are on the way, so whatever. I don't want to search every single tree. You see it. Look in the south, how many there are.
You
Maybe
find
we'll get to that
coconut goblins. No.
Monkeys.
There's coconut goblins of this. Everything's a goblin of some kind.
Monkey goblin.
Crotch goblin.
Coconut goblins. Yeah, it didn't seem too unusual. I guess we should go to this first house then, closest. Yeah. Start making my way over there slowly.
So we're gonna need to do this that we've done with some other groups. Because look at how many houses there are.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
There could be like a magic something somewhere. So yeah, what they do is
Actually, from
they
this
write
angle, could he
down-
cover them all with the magic, with detect magic?
I think it's 60 feet, so I don't think it could hit all the way to the top.
Like, I'd love all the 4 houses like next.
Oh
to
yeah,
us.
totally. Yeah, I think these are covered.
Yeah, we could do it that way.
Listen, what we do is we go in the combat effects page, and because they're in a dungeon in the other, and they when you're in a dungeon especially, they need to every door they open, one of them checks for traps, and the other one casts detect magic. Then the other one opens the door. You know, the tank opens the door. First, the druid has to check. You know, it's a whole procedure. So instead of repeating it on every door, we write down the procedure, and we assume that they perform it in every door, every room, or whatever. And
Yeah, I
then
like that.
I roll behind the scenes whatever I need to roll instead of, because let's just say that there's 10 houses and one of them has stuff, the others have nothing. I don't want to roll 50 perception checks. You see what I'm saying? And I don't want to see 50 times cast detect magic, etc. So we need to write that down. So let's write it down here. I will write it. I'll by exploration. What do you call it? Not policy. Exploration protocol. And then So I guess first, Matthias won. Matthias casts detect magic, and then two. What is two? Magic. I guess two is everyone searches. And look, it's in the combat effects. If you want me to change something, this is what I got right now. You can tell me.
Do we use can we use mage hands to try to open the door?
Mage hands,
A
yeah.
new thing. I love that. I mean, that's. But can he have 2 spells going at once?
No, I
So-
don't think you can. I think you
I
can only
I don't think
concentrate on
so.
one at a time.
So maybe
Okay.
I'll cast detect magic and then he'll cast mage hand.
Okay.
No, but his
Matthias
detect
casts
magic is
detect
better
magic.
because
Everyone
of his
searches.
higher.
Yeah,
Right?
if you need.
Oh,
His
sorry.
detect magic is better because of his higher. Right? Am I right?
Yeah, his knowledge
Sure.
arcana is higher than mine. It's
Okay.
about. I think it's about a point higher. But
Tell
Everyone
me, where do you
searches.
want it? Where do you want to add the mage hand? You can see
Well,
here.
right before I open the door, so I'm going to be opening the doors.
yeah, you'll be the first.
Well,
in,
I'll be
but
there.
then-
I'll be next to the doors.
Yeah,
so
you'll be
when I'm
closest to the
ready,
door. Right, and
whoever
then
opens the door, I'll be ready. I'll be like the
Can you
first
tell
one
me
through.
what number? Where do you want me to put the mage hand?
Well, everyone searches after they're inside, right? So, what we should probably do is
I think what he's saying is that so first we search the out, like we investigate the outside to get a description
Okay.
of the building, right?
so
That's
cast
number
detect
2.
magic from the outside, and then everyone searches
Right.
outside for traps
Outside.
and whatnot, I guess.
Right. Then
And
Kelos
then
goes near the door.
3 is I position myself at the door.
Right.
No.
Right.
The area searches is for the inside.
Oh, okay,
Outside, you're not gonna search. You get the description automatically. That doesn't have to go in the
Okay.
thingy.
So I guess 2 would be that I position myself at the door. 3 would be we open the door with either mage hand or I do it.
Yeah.
And then 4 that is we check to make sure the place is empty, and then we search it.
Look. Matthias casts detect magic. Then Matthias casts mage hand.
No, that would be 3rd because 2 I would have to be at the door. I want to position myself at the door.
The door. You move your token. Like it has
Yeah.
nothing
Okay.
to do with this.
I see what you mean. Okay.
If you don't move your token at the door, then he's not gonna be at the door. You see?
Okay. That makes sense.
So first, Matthias casts detect magic from wherever he is. It's 60. It's so powerful. It's so big that
Yeah.
he can. As long as he's behind you, you're fine. So first, he's casts detect magic, and that will give you an idea if there's anything magical in there. Then you're gonna be on edge. He won't. Yeah, and then he casts mage hand to open the door. For you to go in, but again, you need to move your token to move it to go in, so we don't. And then after,
How about this? He casts detect magic first. Then second, I listen at the door. That way, in case there's something that's not magical, we have a chance of
Okay.
detecting it.
okay, 2.
And then 3, he opens the door. And then we go search.
Well, are we all listening at the door?
Yeah, but I have like a +7, so I don't know if he wants us to all roll it.
rolls at random. That's what I mean. If the
Yeah.
more rolls we get, the more likely we are to hit,
true.
regardless of what your modifiers
Also, but then again, also the closer you guys are to the door, the more noise
are.
you
Right.
make. Also,
I agree,
so
and
that-
also if the door bursts open,
Yeah.
then, we're all right there in combat. I understand.
So we do have now this sequence. You can use it, and then if later you want to amend it, we can do that. So here we have a building. The problem is, you don't know where the door is. The door is here. So
blocking
go
it.
ahead and
There
do
we
it.
go. Okay, so in that case, oops, sorry, that's fine. Standard breaching protocol. I should call it breaching protocol.
Mop.
Form up.
Flashbang.
Yep.
You still playing Rainbow Six Siege, Dan?
Not too much. My brother and some friends still play it on occasion, but
We haven't
don't play it
played.
as
I
often
would
as I
like to
used to.
keep playing, but we haven't played in a while.
Yeah.
Right.
They've been changing it a lot, by the way. They added a lot of new stuff.
Well, they have the seasons and all that, don't they?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Keeps it alive.
So let me give you a description. Well, okay, so I'm going to give you this description again. You already gotten it when you arrived at the crossroads. Read it again.
Well, if some of them lack doors, and they have no shutters, we can just look in through the windows too.
Okay, so
All right, so do we have to do the detect magic? Is that how we're gonna?
no, hold on.
Okay.
I think the idea is that if something's amiss, he'll tell us, but otherwise it's just let's assume we just did it and
Yeah, true.
nothing's detected. Yeah.
So,
All right,
item,
so whoever wants to take the compass can grab it. Set in the
I'm going to
party.
put it in the party sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, the compass is in Pathfinder Ultimate Equipment?
Really?
Why would it be in Ultimate Equipment?
It's the ultimate compass.
Wait. Let me pull out.
It's a
Far too
GPS,
advanced
GPS
for the
device.
likes of us. Yeah. It's Azlanti technology, so it has like GPS built in.
Azlant satellites beam the position to
Yeah.
you.
So
The
apparently,
Isaac.
the
If that's the case, we're
core
The
utterly
APS.
fucked, man. I mean, I don't know how we're going to beat them in combat.
guys,
They have
where's the?
nukes.
Let's go to the equipment in the book really quick. Let's see if the book. I want to see if this
The regular
uh,
book?
in the regular
Um,
book.
Or
Where is
okay.
equipment? Let's see if there is a compass there. Equipment.
Adventuring gear, probably.
There is no compass, as far as I can tell. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. No compass in the entire book. If you do a search.
I see Star Knife has a compass rose, and he follows his own moral compass.
Yeah, there's a lot of
That's
moral
it.
compass and compass.
Those are the only two. That's it.
Yeah. Nothing. No compasses.
So they decided to add it in Ultimate Equipment.
Yeah, that's too advanced for us plebeians.
All right. Well, fine. Then you're gonna get the Ultimate.
We look at it, we're like, what is this?
So that
You
means
just
we unlocked it, right?
Ultimate
Yeah.
Equipment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just how it goes.
We unlocked
sometimes.
ultimate equipment. There we go.
So the compass is there.
Is that enough? Is there any more? I mean, can we investigate it more carefully, or is there nothing really more to say about it?
You rolled your perceptions. That's all you found. I don't think that if you search more, I should give you another perception. That's all, another perception check. However, let me think.
Well, I meant the compass. Like maybe it has an engraving on the back or something. Like the other stuff, it had someone's name on it or something. Is there anything of?
Oh, yeah. You
That's
okay? Somebody take the compass and say, I'll look at the compass. And, you need to. You
Yeah, I
need
was
to take
waiting
it,
for one of you
you
guys
need
to
to take
take
it
it.
from the party sheet. You don't need to say anything when you take it. Just take it from the party sheet.
I'll have nothing to do with such sorcery.
Okay.
I'll just type for you.
Okay.
Guys, you didn't go in the smith. No, you went in the smithy. Oh yes, you
We
went.
did.
You found
Yeah,
the
we did.
buckler and all that.
Yeah, we found that tub with the soot and ashes in it. It was used a week ago. Yeah, the only thing we need to do the cockroaches thing,
Yeah, at some point
and
we
then
need to
the
figure
chapel,
that out.
and I think that's it. But yeah, we're making our way up there. I mean, my point is,
Yeah.
if we're
So
gonna
I
waste
guess
a
we're
lot of
gonna-
time just
There's
going back and
definitely
forth and
more
back and
you
forth.
forgot. There's definitely more you forgot. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You're going to have to
Yeah.
find it in the chat log.
Yeah, but I mean, we're right here at these houses, so we might as well
Yeah,
just
we might as well
do them
search them
because
while we
otherwise we're just
go.
gonna keep running back and forth to all over the place.
I've moved to the other house.
You have to type protocol engage.
Protocol engage.
Yeah, do you want? I could put we engage or we
Engage
undertake
breaching
the we
protocol.
undertake the breaching protocol.
Yeah.
That's not there. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right?
You don't type that shit.
I
Should
mean,
be
I
a
know.
special
It's like,
ability that we click on and it puts it all in the chat thing.
right, yeah, like something. It's like a
Yeah.
macro. You set a macro and it
Yeah.
just happens automatically.
Beak, you need to move, you know. Remember, you've casted Detect Magic, you listen
Yeah.
at the door, Matthias cast Mage Hand, open the door, you all searched, you did the perception checks, we've done all this in this house, and the other one.
Alright, so
Well,
I guess
that
we'll
vegetable
do
patch is so
go
tempting.
to this
now.
one.
You can pretty much decide yourself where the door is, Dan.
Yeah, I've been trying to pick a reasonable place.
Yeah. And you can tell me protocol engage in voice. Okay, you can.
All right,
Protocol engage.
Commencing.
All
5,
for
4,
it to work,
Five,
three.
all
four,
four of
three.
you have to say it at the same time.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like when our powers combine.
That's what I was about to say. It's basically wind, water, heart. We have to call out our our rings.
We
You
are
put the little
Captain
ring.
Azlant.
You stick your fist in the air with your ring on it.
Oh god, yeah.
Yep.
Ranger,
we learned
Bard.
about- Yep, and we learned about environmentalism and how to clean up the planet.
Yeah.
Remember Duke Nukem is the one who's he's the one dumping his stuff.
Oh, that's right.
I know. I was a
forgot
kid.
about all that.
I played Duke Nukem, and I thought,
Yeah,
it's the
so did
same
I.
Duke Nukem in the cartoon as in the games. It's so confusing.
Yeah.
He's this piggish looking dude. I had the toy too.
All right. I guess we'll move on to the next.
Well, when are we gonna hit up that vegetable?
sorry.
patch? It's
Get
right
down
there.
here.
It's right there. You know.
But it's I have bad experiences with
I know we're
vegetable
just delaying the
patches.
inevitable.
Yeah, that's the thing. You should have said it in the game. You say it in the game now, that's good. But you guys have to. It's difficult, you know. It's difficult, but you have to get used to, putting as much as possible in the game.
So I guess we do protocol engage.
Okay.
Yeah, we're close to the vegetable patch that tried to kill us. So
Right, but we never checked the other one to the bottom right from
Yeah.
it. We never went there because we just ran away terrified. But yeah,
which I think
No,
is the
fine.
appropriate response. No.
yeah. It's just the thing is, I get all that, but at the same time, we got to clear all this shit
Yeah,
up
we
for
do.
our buddies.
We do
so
have
it's
to
like,
check everything.
Yeah, so yeah,
We
it's
got to make sure that we know what's going on over
we're
here.
rested up and ready to go. So now,
Yeah.
if anything, now is the time to get into combat.
All right.
So we already did perception checks to look for
Yes,
what this.
that works,
Okay,
that works.
so it's like okay, just saying because if you see ants, like maybe there's a lot of sugar or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But okay, still nothing of note.
Wait. You're right about the sugar. Let me type something.
Ants everywhere. Oh no.
How would you say that the jar of honey is cleaned out? Like it's wiped clean. Like there's no honey in it.
Empty?
Well, it's not empty. It's because you can say that there's just a little bit of residue left.
Big, yeah. Literature award.
You could say it's void of honey.
You could say that there's just a little bit of honey residue left.
No, there isn't.
That implies that it
Yeah,
had
he's saying
honey.
there's nothing. You could say it's
Oh,
been
nothing,
it's
nothing.
been
Yeah, then I
it's
guess it would
been
be
wiped clean by the ants or
Yeah.
something. Because they're not really wiping though,
No, I'm
But
gonna go
It's been
with
picked clean by the ants.
Yeah, picked clean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
that's decent. I don't know.
Open, okay.
Okay, well at least that explains it then. That makes sense.
Oh, we just missed out on the honey.
Yep. Oh,
All
well.
right. Right, I guess we'll start making our way to the patch.
Well, yeah. Let's
Since we're
we'll
here,
check
might as
that
well.
house first. It's right next to us.
Well, we already checked this one that's right in front of us.
Yeah,
The
you
one
checked
to the-
4
one to the
houses now.
left. Okay.
Yeah,
four.
with
Okay,
the
fair
4
enough.
houses
All
here.
right, let's go.
Let's go down
Yeah.
to the patch before we go up to the rest of the
Okay.
path.
Boom,
Yeah,
these 4.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I just said it in the chat too, so we'll go over there now. Are we gonna engage in the vegetable patch protocol?
The vegetable yeah.
Well, just yeah, yeah.
No,
Basically,
you're gonna have to tell me what you want to do.
yeah. No, I'll put it in the chat like same deal as last time or something.
Same dealio, as the kids say.
Do your job. It's kind of weird. You're not just the strongest character, but you're also the sneakiest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I expected I would be the sneakiest in whatever party I was in, but I don't know. Sorry, man. It's just how it goes sometimes. I guess it works out well, honestly. because you're sneaky, and if you spring the trap, you have a high AC. So
Yeah.
actually
I mean, I
pretty
still
nice.
have my sword ready, but I'll say just in case.
Oh. Okay, that was a mistake.
I mean, I'm still gonna make sure my sword is ready as I
Okay,
step in
stop typing for a sec.
Okay.
Edit out mention of. So you should not have seen the Ankignit thing. Just try to imagine that it's not there.
Yep.
All right, I'll start going into it, all
Okay.
stealthy like, my sword out.
I'm gonna move you there for 1 sec.
Oh no! After this search, I'm probably gonna have to go.
So we're gonna end it just as the combat begins.
Yeah. Oh no! Just like last time. I'm not gonna say anything because I'm still going.
Did you mean to send that to me?
So
Or was I legitimately was the only one who noticed it?
So I'm gonna cancel these moves that you guys tried to make. Hold on a sec.
Oh no!
There you go.
I knew
But
it.
so we were all on the edge right here. We didn't actually walk in the middle of the patch then.
Everybody's exactly where they are, and Kelos and Jubal made the DC 15 perception
Okay,
check.
understood.
The other two, so I gave them. No, the other guys don't know what they saw, but they saw something, and whatever they saw gives them. They can play on the surprise round. Everybody else cannot play in the surprise round.
Yep.
So.
And the other guys are flat-footed as well, I think. If it matters.
Look, I have a problem with initiative. Every time I put a hold on, let me put this somewhere.
I feel like there's not gonna be much in this patch other than the corn that we fight.
The evil corn.
Yeah.
Menu. So look, I'm gonna roll the initiative now. Roll initiative. Boom. That's it. So it plays first. And are we gonna play the battle or some of the battle? What do you think, Dan? How much time do you have?
Time is it? I feel like if we're probably only be able to play a little bit of the battle, and I feel it might be better if we just don't play it at all.
Tell me
Right,
how
then
much
stopping in the
time you
middle.
got, and I'll tell you how.
I've got maybe like 10 minutes.
Oh, if you have 10
maybe
minutes, then
15
forget
minutes.
about it. Forget about it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
because I feel like we're gonna stop in the middle, and that's gonna be worse.
Yeah, it's a good point to stop right here. We know what's happening. I have all the notes. So all you guys have to do is stop